Alright. My gosh. Oh, I'm already streaming. Hi. I just have to work out my mic real quick. Let's see. Get over here. What is this? This might be the best I can do. I low-key. So those who know, I've been using my phone as my mic, but I kind of forgot to charge it yesterday. So I have to have it plugged in, at least for the first bit. Okay, I'm here. 2 a.m. again. The chat absolutely does state, by the way. I'm reading what you have written however long ago. Now that I would during the other streams on this or not. I'll try. The middle never forgets. Sweet. Well, Gray, I did see your messages. If you watch this in the future, thank you for the kind messages. I hope you're sleeping right now. All right, I am here, and hopefully the mic doesn't sound crazy different. Because it's like just slightly a different distance from my face. Let's see. But hopefully I don't have to charge for too long. On Limbus? Absolutely can. I have my Limbus ID it's also here. But it should be in the video description as well. So whichever works better for you. Okay, that's this is the confirmation I need. I'm like, it says I'm streaming, but let me just like, make sure. Let me load it up. Yay! Yeah, I have plenty. Oh my gosh, you get 200 slots for friends. Yeah, I can add everyone. I will be adding everyone that sends me a request. There's no reason not to. It's like, okay, I just get more options for support. I feel like my support roster is like okay. I mean, I have my beautiful Hongler, my hard carry Hongler. That's all I really need. I think he's on up type 4 now. So yes, he's definitely up type 3 at least. With my supports, should I change any of them out? I feel like, oh, I should probably put in Donkey. Maybe I'll swap her for the Donkey that I just grabbed. There we go. Confirm. There. I absolutely do though. Here he is. My beautiful W Mancha. Real thank you. I just grabbed her yesterday because I used all my boxes on Donkey shards. I was like, I need a 3-star or whatever you call it in Limbus Donkey. Where did I put my... I need 59 more till I get Mancha. Nice. So that's so close though. That's so close. It's like you're basically there, honestly. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like next, who would I want to get? Oh my door keeps. Might just have to go close my door. 1 second. All right. The window's open, so it just kept going like swinging back and forth. Let's see. I feel like next I probably. Oh wait, who's this? Otis. Kind of a decent amount for Otis. Why do you need... It's a great question. It is so much. I just don't feel like pulling on any of the banners that are on right now. I mean, I like I do like the Heathcliff here. I do. Where is it? I clicked the wrong button again. Like, I like him, but I'm like, do I need to pull for him? I don't know. And I don't feel like I need to pull on this one. That's your... Okay, let's go. Friends. Add friend. I absolutely... Oh, what? ID. Wait, can I copy and paste it? Will it let me copy and paste? I don't think it will. That's okay. I can just... Do I have to put in the L? 337356544. Search. Woo! Add. Confirm. Yeah, I did the, he's OP. I did the Ricardo fight yesterday, and we managed to beat it, which was huge. I did not have, I mean, this would have been the team that I used was, my ring IDs, so Honglu, Faust, Marisol, this Ishmael, Manchaland. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It must have been, who's the last? Oh, and Sinclair, the Sinclair. So I did, but it's because my beautiful Hongler is my hard carry. Hi Cromer, nice to see you again. Sinclair, how was Canto 9? Congrats on finishing it. One day I'll get there, one day. Oh no. Yeah. Do not invite Sinclair. But I don't know, it is tempting to pull for him, but I'm kind of like, I do like to be a little frugal, I guess you could say, in terms of, I like to save up to pull a bunch on one banner rather than, you know, trying to pull on everything, you know? I'm gonna wait for a banner I really, like, desperately want, and then I'll pull, like, a bunch. Canto 9 was boss slop, even more bosses than Canto 7, it was hell. Look at what I changed my... Yeah, am I able to even... It's like trying to see. Sancho. Wait, or did you mean... Wait. I cannot see anything, sadly. Wait, am I able to go to... Whoa, wait, I've opened up YouTube. This is huge. Oh, is that Sinclair, your profile? Or is it... It's a blondie. I know that. Or is it Donkey? I can't tell. Sometimes with the chibi art, I cannot tell with the two blondes. I think Donkey has more yellowy hair. It must be Donkey. What? Yo saying? Well, then I'm completely lost. But you finished it 1 hour ago? Damn. Now what do you even do? Do you just... I mean, I saw that this game mode is now a thing. People are saying this is hard. But I obviously cannot play it yet. Because... I am, not there. Doom, 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 doom. Alright, I feel like I'll use Donkey as my image now. Let's go. British Donkey. Canto 5 time, yes! Yeah, I think I've given it about... Well, I hopped on about 10 minutes ago. I like to give like a bit of buffer time at the beginning of the stream for like if there's you know, anyone, so people can like come in if they want to get in on the story. But I feel like I've given it a decent amount of time, so we can probably just hop in now. But first I'll take a bite out of my bagel. Boom. The Big Brother 2. Otis Bagel, right. Hi, Free Control. Yippee! Yeah. Late arrivers will be duly punished. Late arriver. I was also a late arriver because hopefully my mic doesn't sound too different, but I did forget to charge my phone, which is my mic. So I had to steal my roommate's phone charger. And text her like, hey, you can come and take it whenever you need, but I'm stealing it for a bit. Hi, Nethery. We just hopped into the story. Okay. Alright. I'm ready. Good, good. You nicked my sunglasses. Too bad. You'll have to try again. Damn it. I didn't face all those waves just to... My hair coupon! As long as I can keep trying. I can. Oh, girl, it's not looking good. The mist thickens. The plot thickens. It's nice to see I missed nothing of particular importance. Hi, Miko. Yeah, I literally yapped for about 10 minutes. Just like yesterday, basically. The red mist thickens. It expands, devouring everything. Our futures, our hopes, and any slim chance of victory we had. And so does the fog of my sight, of my mind. Will this continue until either Ishmael gives up, or until he gets tired of this little game? The red mist, does he know? Until he simply walks over and crushes my clock. Bro. Mickey's clock smasher. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Could Verulus piece my shattered clock back? Is that even... Not my clock! Is that even possible? If I did as Faust told me to and blew up my head, not even a shred of me would be... Your repertoire is starting to get old. How about we just zoom right past that into the main event? I call this clock bashing. Mickey's clock smasher. Yeah, I love Mickey's redacted smasher. Bro, Mickey's clock basher. Trust. That's... oh no. No, Dante, run. Get out of here. Alright. That clock fella's gotta be someone pretty precious to you, huh? Just look at her, hanging onto my leg, after all that beating. Bro. The idea that this is all because Heathcliff stole some fucking hair coupons? Not the manager. No, not Dante. Not Dante. Should I press the button? Is that really going to be my last ever thought? There was a distant sound like an answer to my question. That solemn sound told clearly through the blinding fog. That's the middle for you. God damn it, Heathcliff. It was a skiff. Bro, this guy, he might be blue? One much smaller, much more modest than ours. From beyond the misty veil, the skiff slowly glided across the water in our direction. On it was a solitary figure holding an oar. A giant harpoon was attached to the bow of the ship. No, Dante, don't do it. He may even be indigo. Wait. The blue mist. Right. But why? The big brother of the middle. We could probably break that puny skiff in... I was like, why would we want to... Who could probably break that puny skiff in half with his bare hands, stares at it in stunned silence. Bro. He might even be indigo, I don't know. It became clear that the skiff didn't float here by accident. This would be a rough game to... Anyone here colorblind? I recently found out a person I know, like a coworker, is colorblind. And he's like really colorblind. There's like different levels of it, I know. But apparently, one of the other guys I know who is like brown, he came up to me, he's like, he didn't even know I was brown. for the first like few months or whatever that we knew each other. And I was like, damn, that's gotta be crazy. Anyways, they from the news gathered from X Corp. It ain't cracking. Anyways, I'm like, playing this game colorblind, I don't know. I wonder what it'd be like. Much to think about. You like go into like Yi-san's backstory, and it's like, okay, it looks the same to me, bro. But once again, specifically different kinds of colorblind, so I don't know. Yeah, literally, that's what I thought. I was like, he really doesn't see color. Wow. He's the one person out there who actually doesn't see color. Anyway. The skipped influence, like, bro has no problem with, what was it? Is it T-Corp where Yi-san was? He's like, bro, this is fine. This is where what everything looks like to me, actually. When the figure on the boat began gently rowing in our direction, and the world is black and white, genuinely. Through the mist, we saw something flash atop the skiff. The figure hurled something in our general direction. It flew so fast that no human eye could catch it. I didn't even have the time to register that something was thrown before I noticed that something was piercing the big brother's left shoulder. Ooh. S-Corp was... Oh, right, and they escaped from it to T-Corp. Okay, got it. Yeah, so T-Corp is the Sepiaville. Then a powerful shockwave, far mightier than anything the pirates had fired earlier, struck us. The air itself quaked. It was not a distance that most people would even think about jumping across, but the figure leaped over from the skiff to the Lobotomy Corp branch, gracefully and with agility. T-Corp is British. Damn, I'm sorry to British people. I'm sorry that you have to live in Sepiaville. It's gotta be tough over there. Yeah, I remember when we were there and I was like, bro, saying these with my, like, North American accent sounds so ridiculous. Like, some words, like, have to be said in a British accent, I fear. The power of the color fixer is unimaginable. It's Birmingham. Right. Like, saying bloody hell? Bro, that is... No, you cannot be saying that with this accent that I have. The pirate... The indigo fixer, the blue fixer. The man from the middle who had so far appeared unassailable stumbled and fell to his knees. His shoulder was skewered. Damn. Ah, you... That's when I finally noticed what the figure had thrown was a harpoon. Holy shit. A harpoon too immense to be thrown by a mere person, let alone at such a blinding speed. Damn. The hooded figure's arm was wreathed in a familiar light. So color fixers are dead serious, huh? My best British impression on text. We need not fight, yeah? You old geezer. Thought you were out there, fishing? What? You think you're some hot shit now that they made you a color? Just because you hunted the marlin whale? Are you challenging the middle to a hunt like we're some whale? That it? He mad as fuck, bro. The hell you say to me? I ain't gonna stop. Right. The hell you say to me, git? Yeah, American Ricardo, I fear. You're not the kind of idiot that would attack me without knowing the consequences. I have a new day. The middle is... Bro, what even... The middle is no different from a whale, But that's not why I'm here. I'm just after a fish that got away. Ha 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 ha. Of course you are. I'm sure there's no need for me to remind you that the middle never forgets. The middle never forgets. Feel free to write me down in the remaining margins of that nasty little book if you wish. The old man tugs the harpoon lodged in the big brother's shoulder. Huh. The whaler! Bro's a whaler. Most corporations that has are like whales. Wait, you're cooking. You're cooking. It's all a metaphor, bro. This is so true. The big brother tried to hold his ground against the harpoon's pull until there was a crunch. Those that do not bend break. The harpoon tore off his entire shoulder with it. Awesome, awesome. It was a force that would have turned most people into tattered meat. Tattered meat. Not bad. Would you like to give it another try? Fine, fine. I'll leave for now. But don't you forget, the middle remembers. It doesn't matter what I did here. The middle will remember everyone and everything that dared to turn their back on it. I remember everything. That's a drum corps reference. Those who know, those who know. Whales are human after all. What they can do, humans must be able to do as well. Hey, oh, hi. What would I... Oh, the Snock guy. Hello. We just... Last stream we finished 5:30. And we're just in 5:31 now. We basically just started... Like... Maybe 10 minutes ago now on the story. But so far it's just been this guy showing up and harpooning Ricardo. And the middle always pays its debts in whichever form. I just finished the battle pass. Woo! Congrats! I still have a ways to go, I think. Now you can just rack up the boxes. Yeah. Hi there, at Nethery boy. Rack up all the boxes for the shards. That's huge. Ishmael and I had no choice but to watch in silent awe as the old man approached us. The harpoon was still in his hand, and if he wished to strike us with it, we could never hope to get out of its way. I'm looking for the fish that consumed this structure. Are you two also here to fish? Right. Yeah, we're fishing. Ishmael ain't looking for no fish, though. She doesn't really... I mean, she's traumatized by the whale, for sure. That she's like, yeah, sure. yeah, no, I want to get the whale, for sure. Nah, she's not even pretending. The weekly bonus is away. Actually, let me check where am I in the battle pass? I'm at 80. I don't know why yesterday I was like, yeah, I think we're at like 90 something. Bruh, I was in the 70s. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there. The Indigo Elder? Way. Okay. Locking back in. There's a lot of it is just story. Whoa. Which is fine. I like just doing the story, but I'm like, damn. But they need a reason to have battles, I guess. And it's not like we're getting jumped a ton while sailing. I did get a new announcer, yes. I haven't equipped either of the announcers that I have gotten, though. You'll get there in time. Trust. Right. Oh, that one's heavy spoilers for Canto 9? Yeah, I think when I got it, the game warned me. It was like, by the way, this one is spoilers. So that's also why I haven't equipped it. I was like, okay, I'll just leave it. I'll leave it. You have 5 announcers now? Damn. I was like... When I first got the game and saw that, like, you could get other announcers, I was like, I wonder how hard they are to, like, get. I wasn't concerned because I was like, it's just the announcer thing, but it seems they're not too hard, actually. Do not look at it, do not hear it, do not read it. Alright, got it. Understood. Will do, Nethery boy. Yo, hi Shinawo, welcome to the stream. We've only done one little, what is it? We've done 531 so far. Making good progress. But, so far, yeah, the Indigo guy showed up. If you do 3 different MD hard runs, I don't think I can do the hard ones yet, but I have been trying to do the normal mode ones as much as I can. The new identity coming soon could also be a big spoiler. Oh shit, I gotta hurry up and get through this story. Might as well play Canto 6. You'll get 22 if you do a single run. Damn. To get, but they're not as important. I can't even stand you because of the line repeats. Right. Yeah, I don't even pay attention to the announcer, really. That'll be useful for me Oh, once I finally can get my, the hard ones. Damn, that's kind of crazy. 22 levels in a single run. I'm really excited to get the hard mirror dungeons. The normal one's kind of boring, but it's fine, because, like, I don't have to focus on it at least. I, like, put on a show or something and just, like, kind of let it do its thing. Just auto whatever win rate for the mirror dungeons. I don't really care. Everyone talking at once, yeah. If you give 10 announcers is pandemonium. One day, once I'm not spoiled by the announcers, it'll happen. What if Mario was the announcer for Limbus Company? We need this. We need this. I mean, hopefully, we'll see how this stream goes. I'm actually not opposed to this stream being pretty long because I have nothing else going on today until like late. But we'll see. We'll see how far we get in Canto 5. It'd be cool if we could start Canto 6 on Monday or something. Or I guess it'd probably be Intervallo for the next stream. Alright, locking in. That was unexpected of you, Faust. For you, of all sinners, to be the one to bring aboard a big shot to our humble abode. Do you have any idea how many times that prick killed us? The least you could do is... One day. Don't think it, don't say it. Bad NIDs are peak. Damn, would the trailer give me any spoilers if I watched it? Damn. Yes, that reminds me. I'll have to reopen my personal consultation hours for a certain kleptomaniac among us. Oh, Heathcliff. It would give many spoilers? Damn it. Okay, thank you for the warning. I will not watch it, but I am excited to see one day, suddenly one day, Among Us? Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da. Thank you for pointing that out. That's actually huge. Bro, Virgil's obvious discontent at the involvement of an outsider didn't seem to bother Faust. I considered him indispensable to the completion of this mission. And why is that? Because I'm the only one who can hunt that pallid whale. Hi, old man. Wait. Cuteness? He's actually cute? Of course you are. Get out of my... Outsiders doing more than Berg. Help. Why would you bring an outsider? Bro, maybe if you helped out a little. Berg finally meeting an equal. Bro, that's actually why he's mad. He can't just wipe his feet on this guy. The Indigo Elder. The pace you're on, you'll be caught up plenty before Mercel Canto in August. Yes! Hopefully. I think so. I feel like it shouldn't take too much longer to be caught up. I like old people in general. They look so cool and wise. I agree. I love old people. Let me break it down to you, Burglas. I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. But I love old people. Indigo? Is he a color? Thou meanest to say that I, at this very moment, am sharing a space with not one, but two color fixers? I feel like this is the first time Donkey has shown excitement about being around Berg at all. Hi Toruze! We're on 532 right now, so we've only been through like one chapter. So far we've met the old man. I heard you were wandering the Great Lake to hunt its whales. And last I heard, you hunted one of the 5 calamities, the all-impaling marlin whale. Hi, old man, I love you. The old man grunted. It was neither a confirmation nor a denial, and that was the way the old man was. Everyone understood that. Otis is my favorite old person. She ain't old though. Yeah, this guy is actually age-mogging on old Otis. It's crazy. Indigo Elder. He does have crazy aura. Well, the circumstantial evidence suggests that the golden bough was devoured by the whale stranded at the Great Lake. You just woke up? Oh. Real. Man, yeah. You know, getting these out a little earlier gives me a bit more time before other people in my house are moving about. Yes, the very same pallid whale of the 5 calamities, normally observed in the outskirts. Of course. That's how things always tend to flow. Yeah, it's like she... Hard to get excited when said color fixer uses it as a doormat. Yeah, literally. She's only excited because Indigo Guy's here. She's like, I guess I should say 2 color fixtures. Whatever. I don't even like this guy. We've wasted much time. I'll be blunt. I wish to hunt the pallid whale. Yes. And time's all we have. We've got to find the whale to get the bows, bro. We gotta... Moreover, we know where the whale is headed. Like, and I'm certain that you have spent a significant amount of time observing and learning that whale to hunt it. Face the whale, save the bows. Crazy. I've got a plan, and I'll do anything to make it work, even if you want me there only as bait. She's crazy, and this is how we'll do it. Whale company. The crowd fell silent when Ishmael finished explaining her plan. You're mad. All that thrashing's finally set you off the deep end. Okay, funny. I'm just going there for my mission, and the golden bow just happens to be in the same direction. I'll leave it up to you, well, to the manager, since their decision matters the most. Could use my support Wild Hunt just so you can see his counter? Ooh, yeah, sure. I love doing complete total extermination on one guy at 23 HP. Let's go. This company, me, we're both just trying to find a way to reach our goals. That's all this is. Fishmeal, the lemon floats and lime sinks? He just stands there. He just stands there to defend. Wait, that's actually funny. Besides, does anyone have a better idea? Nope, can't agree to that. We're making a mistake by even entertaining that balmy idea. See, like, here's the thing. I don't even think I've heard the word barmy before in my life. Do people actually say that over in the UK? That's just another one of those words. It's like, I have to say it in a British accent. It's just not gonna work any other way. I must ask you one last thing. These 2 chickens. Will you join us to fish, Red? The Indigo Elder suddenly broke his silence with a question. Oh shit, he's talking to Verg. Bro. I'm not experienced or particularly skilled at hunting marine life, but... Not gonna lie, I've never heard barmy either as a Brit. Okay, thank you. It's great to have, you know... to have y'all here in the chat so I can be like, is this a word actual people say? Maybe a long time ago or something. But this is good to know. I'm like, this word is too crazy. I don't believe it. I have other, more important concerns that prevent me from joining. So no, unless the worst comes to pass, I will not take part. Red will sit his ass down like a bum. The old man rose from his seat and walked off as though he was about to leave. Wait, why did I... Bro, the voice. Wait a moment. We don't need the guide. With a proper plan, we are more than capable of completing this mission. To give up so quickly is... I never said I am. Yeah, bro's not giving up just because some bum isn't gonna join us. Chat, is this real? Genuinely me when it comes to... the red lays is actually crazy slander. This this loud, screaming shit won't do in our hunt for the pallid whale. Screaming? I didn't think Mephistopheles was that loud. To hunt it, the boat must remain near and covert. A narrow and sturdy boat is what we need. Huh? So, you needed to hear... All you needed to hear was that Verglis wasn't going to help out. Why? Why? Right? This could go so much smoother if Vergie was with us. Right, Vergie. Vergie! Hit it, Vergie. All the boys come around. The Rimus was better. I want her back. Right. Dante or... why not? Right. Let Dante aura farm. We can prepare a boat that fits your specifications, should you request it. She had more of a presence than Virgo. Have I met the Red Mist? Do I just not remember her? Or is this... Or is she... Will she show up later? Did I forgore? The Red Gaze is perfect as he is. That's right. I'll sail on my own skiff. That old dinghy, the whale could split it in two with a light wag of its tail. You should take my boat. Oh, she's just an announcer? Oh, got it. But she had crazy aura. Okay, thank you. Okay, got it. Thank you. This is good information. So you're telling me we could have had the based red mist, but instead we got the red glaze. You hate to see it. Not glaze. What? Anyway. Leave me here in library. I'm asleep, but I hope you finished Canto 5 already. Oh, thanks for coming by, even if it was just for a little bit, Snog Guy. I hope I finish it too. Have a good rest of your day or night. No, that skiff. It may not look like much, but it is extremely durable. I see that X-Corp's alloys have been used in its construction. That could not have been an easy ingredient to come by. She's widely accepted as the strongest fixer ever. And now we got the red lays. My bad. Don't fall for the propaganda. There's nothing to glaze. Yeah, I meant the red lays. Wait, put down your guns. Oh, another benefit of having a color bestowed upon thee then. I have heard tale of... Instead of entertaining that bombardment of questions, he approached me. What? We noticed in the earlier scuffle, that clock seemed to have been you and your crew's lifeline. I know not how it works, but I presume it is a singularity of sorts. Well, actually, my name is Dante, thank you. It will not work against the whale. So start now. Get used to the idea that not everything can be brought back. Right, that's what Ishmael is saying. Why? I will glaze the red gaze till I die. Sorry, Teruze defending against like 5 different people being like, this guy sucks. Why did you accept, even after Virgilus opted out? It was a question I've been unable to let go. Dante asks why you accepted our request even after Virgilus opted out of it. You asked me the wrong question. I would have denied your request had Red agreed to take part. He said, I hate that guy. I will laze till I die, the Red laze. Really sucks until a certain note in Canto 6. I'm really excited to get there. To me, he is only a bum. He's only a bum because I have not gone there. Let's say that Red joins us. We would together battle the whale in a long and arduous struggle. In the end, the whale would surely go down, taking one of us with it. That is why I would have opted out if Red chose to join us. Huh? Because the hunt would no longer be mine. See, I was like, this guy doesn't gaff about us. He wants to hunt the whale, okay? Whether or not we're here, he wants to hunt that damn whale. Red gamble whether he will be held or used. Chances are similar to normal gambling, real. Whatever doth thou mean? Thy intentions elude me. I mean that I would not be able to test the limits. Why is he so obsessed with the whale, literally? The limits? What are you talking about? Look, to hunt that whale, we have to prepare with everything we have, and... Out of fear, humans drew borders, even to the outskirts that lie beyond the city limits. Beyond it are stars that lie beyond the edge of understanding, beyond even the concept of fear itself. Like, he is blind with the obsession. Crazy. Also, the themes of stars in here, right? I was like, what got Dante to agree was something about a star, right? But then also, like, the eye, the person who turned into the eye was, like, went out looking at stars, and then they became the eye. I'm trying to connect dots here. I'm trying to be a big thinker. The stars, the god engraving a star, that's what it was with what got Dante to agree? I'm like, it's been so long. But that I remember. The star part. Stars are important. Let's go. I'm like, okay, connecting the dots, connecting the dots. First round, every time we enter the game. Really? First reviving the stairs every time we enter the game? Am I crazy? Thinks deeply. They can do basically anything. Stars. I am but a fisherman seeking to cross the borders and challenge that very understanding. Are you talking about what lies beyond the outskirts? Its outreaches? That whale devours everything. It brings nothing but calamity. How could you follow the star? First star to the right and straight on till morning. Sorry, that's from Peter Pan. That's a line that lives on my head. In my head, not on. Ah, so you have been a prey once, sailor. There lies the fault of whale. Countless lakes here also devour, summon calamities. If you find yourself at a crossroads, if you find that your life is worth nothing in the face of what lies before you, recall this conversation. I'm no good with advice, never was. Still, I thought I'd part a few words. As a fellow seafarer, suppose I felt a bit of kinship. You become God stars, you become tearful thing stars, you have a nice piece of ice cream stars. True, it's everything. Indigo Elder kind of looks like a whale. Is that me? No, I get what you mean. He kind of has the, he's kind of pallid, if you will. And it's like, it's his... I get what you mean by that. It's like if a whale was personified. I see it. As per the old man's directions, we rode on the skiff prepared on Mephistopheles. I saw Ishmael moments before boarding the skiff on Mephistopheles. This was Ishmael's plan, but I had no way of knowing what she was really thinking. Did you say pallid? Wait. I had an inkling, yes, and so far, I've been going along with those vague guesses that led to disaster. Like the pallid whale. Holy shit, is that a Limbus reference? In my Limbus? So I had to ask her myself. Ishmael, what do you really want? What I really want... Wait. I see another vision of Ishmael. Oh. Well, hello. We can see a hint of the person of that bastard. Wait, this image is fire? This is fire? To hunt whale. She was hiding it well from the other sinners in Burglas, but I could clearly see what she really wanted, her true desire. I used to have thoughts like this too. Not about anyone specific though. Is to kill that damn captain. If she just wants Play-Doh, right. She's obsessed with that desire, she just wants some Play-Doh. It's very cute Play-Doh. Ishmael, you freak. She was lifting a body from the waters. A body that was torn asunder, shattered bones, strips of muscle tissue, flesh. Ishmael trembled with elation before what looked like the captain's mutilated corpse. Ishmael of Heathcliff pissed her up one more time on that moment on the beach, literally. Yeah. Interesting. Seems to be an old person. What? Come on, let's get going. Ishmael of one more... what's it called? I don't even know what I'm saying. Ishmael if Burglas had not given Heathcliff that talking to. 533. Alright. Okay, who am I borrowing for support? That ain't nonchalant. Ishmael looking so nonchalant. Y'all were saying Wild Hunt, right? I have no clue who's this who's. And there's genuinely no way for me to tell. Like, I swear. That ain't not chill. Who knows what they're saying? Well, that has spoilers? Damn. It's time to get, mine only has 3 egos? I guess that's how you check, huh? Well, this one has 1. Cool, cool. I really wish, like, I request to you, Project Moon, for 2? Wait, I don't think I have any with 3 egos on here. Oh, I mean, there's the level 33 one. Yeah, my request to Project Moon is that I can be able to see whose support is whose. Spoilers for the winning voice line? Got it. I'll just ignore it. I like low-key haven't been reading the winning voice lines anyways. I'm gonna check my charge on here. Okay, I'm good to unplug my phone and finally be able to have it set up how I would like. There you go. And I'll just like put my phone charger to the side so there we go. Okay, anyways, I'm back. This one seems like it. Oh, this one? Ah, got it. Eyes brand on one of the wild hunts. Oh, cool. Use Canto with wild hunt Heathcliff for funny. Okay. His win line is a spoiler. Okay, I will make sure not to read it. Thank you for the heads up. I will make sure to ignore his win line. I appreciate it. All right. That is always a struggle with getting into like gacha games, like later on. Is it's like sometimes like just the character itself is a spoiler, and it's like okay, cool. I think Hanlu should get more damage than Heath and steal MVP. We shouldn't see the voice line. Okay, got it. Hopefully we get to hear Honglu yap. Oh my god, bro. Okay, as we discussed earlier, we took a different route from the Indigo Elder. We were to first arrive at separate destinations for our plan on how to get him his coffin stack, so you can do so by either killing enemies or using his skill 3. Okay, thank you. So there's a funny thing after his defense. He gains more when he kills using skill 3. Okay. Alright. Something's floating over there. Not long after we crossed the line, where the lake water turned dark gray, we noticed something pale peeking out from the lake. Bro, what's all this? Are those islands? There's a lot of them. They may be reefs. Perhaps this is the lake's challenge. That is this lake's challenge. To navigate it while avoiding them to the best of our abilities. Oh, hi Nagi. Welcome to the stream. We're on, what is it, 533 now? Even Moran is with S32. Okay. You can use skill 3 on demand spamming counter, though you need to have more than 15 SP. Okay, got it. You want to share fun facts? Well, they sure do look rocky, but they're too big to be called reefs. I like playing Limbus Company in Roblox. That's beautiful. I've actually never played Roblox in my life, as I think it's just a bit on the older side when it became big. I know there's some people around my age who played Roblox and stuff, but I never did. But I do like Limbus. Some people around my age still play Roblox because they like the Dress to Impress stuff too. Do you sense aught, Dante? We may attempt to discover a path that does not lead into an area cluttered with such obstacles. Yet, that would require us to hazard a path unknown. It may lead to this plan's ruin. I'm a gamer in Roblox, real? We're gamers here. If you can sense even the most general direction of the Golden Bough, please relay it to me. I can use that to approximate its location. A lot of Project Moon fans on Roblox. Ooh. Need to level up your Gregor. Some Limbus fans come from Roblox games. Interesting. He's sitting at up to 3 level 1 is actually really funny though. Like, well, yes. I played Limbus just because of a game in Roblox called Forsaken. Wait, that's actually so cute. I did not know about this pipeline. Many people got through a cover of Mealy's song Compass, which appeared in Forsaken, and yes, I'm one. Oh my gosh, a few of y'all got into it from Roblox. Roblox call it as a Limbus reference, like a certain skin of a character from Canto 5. Wait, I love that. I had no idea about that. Yeah, I feel like the way I got into Limbus is actually is definitely worse because I got into it because I was like I like playing gotcha games, and then someone said this is like one of the best gotcha games ever, and I was like, well, I will be downloading it then. I don't like, not me trying to get through the story and then just pausing to yap, but like I don't like stuff like Genshin and like those ones. I I just saw a tweet today about like accounts being bricked. My cousin is obsessed with Forsaken and he's been begging me to play Limbus because of the Limbus reference. He's 8. Yeah, Limbus might be a little, maybe not great for an 8-year-old. You're 12, Nagi? Well, I would personally recommend, if you are a minor, to avoid giving your exact age out to strangers on the internet just because that makes it, yeah. Just because adults, when they know you're minor, they might specifically target you because they know you're young. So if anyone else here is also a minor, I would like to not know your specific age. Um, is a cardinal say? Yeah. Just, be careful out there. Um, be mindful. Limbus is 18 plus? I didn't even know that actually. I will say, if I'm to be honest, I definitely would have been fine playing Limbus at 12. I mean, I wouldn't have gotten a lot of stuff about it, but I was a big horror movie fan since I was like, literally like 7. Like, my parents were like, family movie night, Alien. And I watched like Saw when I was like 9. So it depends on the person. I understand why Limbus would be 18 plus for sure, though. Like that makes sense. But I'm like, I would have been able to handle the rough parts of it at 12. I can't watch horror movies. I can't help people do it, but I love it. I love my horror movies. I like when media makes me like feel very strongly, and horror movies do a good job of that. I watch Phobia. I don't think I know what that would be. Then don't watch. And I kind of enjoy a little Final Destination Bloodline. I haven't watched Bloodlines, but I watched the first couple Final Destinations. They're not like, I like the first one a lot. The first Final Destination is great. Okay, we're like really sidetracked. But yeah, okay, yeah, you deleted the ones with your age. Okay, that's good. That's good. I was like, maybe I can go back and delete those, but that's good. But yeah, just to go back, remember not to share your age with strangers. Horror games get a pass though. Fair. I'm like kind of the opposite. I'm really bad with horror games. If I'm like controlling the character, I get scared. Dante, I'm watching instead of helping you fight the big brother. Bro. And Berg would. Okay, we're back on it. We're back on it. We're locking in again. Oh wait, I was saying, sorry, last thing before I continue in the story. I saw this tweet that was like talking about, they're like, your account can't be bricked in Arknights because like all of your resources, like all the resources can be useful and like all the operators can be useful. You can clear the whole game with just 4 stars, like your account cannot be bricked. And I feel like Limbus is like same sort of deal, I think. Like you can clear it with like everyone or whatever. But like, so I like gotcha games, but I don't like ones where your account can be like bricked, essentially, like ones where you like have a character but then you also have to get their weapon, and then you have to get like, what is it, multiples of them too in order for it to be good. I'm like, I think that's evil. I think that's awful. You can use base IDs up until like after Canto 7. It's like, I like gotcha games where there's like a level where you just get the characters. Other gotcha games where you have to get multiples of a weapon, stuff like that, in order for it to be useful. I'm like, this is like, I don't like that. I hate it. Arknights, you get the character, you use them. Simple. Anyways, I don't understand your yap. That's okay. The moral of the story is, I care too much about gotcha games, and gambling. Yep, holy Hung Lu reference, literally, is basically a challenge run. And it's similar with the 4 stars and Arknights too. It's like, it is a challenge, but it's possible. Yeah, artifact systems. Yeah, I think they're evil. I think they're bad. And I don't play gotcha games with those. Okay, back to the story. It's fine if you enjoy them. It's fine if you enjoy those types of games. I'm like, I think the developers are messed up for it. One of the many reasons why I quit Genshin? No, exactly. It's like, I already rolled for the character. Why am I having to get their stupid artifacts now? Okay. anyways. You quit Genshin too? Good. Yeah, I couldn't do it with Genshin. This is too much because I suck at it. That's fair. Yeah, I couldn't do Genshin. Anyways, if you can sense even the most general direction of the Golden Bough, please relay to me. I can use that to approximate its location. I can assure you a degree of accuracy now that we have with us additional data provided by the Indigo Elder. What, huh? Why couldn't you just spin on magic compass to begin with, Clockhead? They are able to do this only under the peculiar conditions of the Great Lake, which has very few in the way of obstacles. The urban areas of the city are dense with structures, both high and low, and into the underground. The higher population density also complicates matters. Considering that Dante can detect the Golden Bough only in close proximities, considering that there may be insurmountable obstacles in our way, their sense will not be of much help there. Okay, wait. The urban areas of the city, okay, the higher, also considering only in close proximities. Got it. Understood. Played Genshin before. Simply took up too much space. Right, it also takes up a ridiculous amount of space. My computer. Dante is a glorified compass. So they're back to being just your usual clockhead anywhere else. I love the they-them pronouns for Dante. It's beautiful. Huh. So that's why. That's why I could feel the Golden Bough here, even when it was so far away. I raised my finger and pointed toward the general direction of this vague feeling. That's just so smart. I'm sure she invented Yap, literally. Highest, certain, middle, beautiful sunglass emojis. We're gamers over here. Me too. I hope Dante is not a man. I hope Dante remains a non-binary legend, bro. The middle never forgets, bro. Confirmed. We will turn the ship around in that direction. Ishmael wordlessly steered the ship according to Faust's words. We grew ever nearer to the island, or a reef. A heavy silence descended upon the sinners. Oh. It takes around 16. Genshin took around, what, 20 plus gigabytes? Yeah, I don't even remember. I just remember it was way too much. Where is Ricardo Cliff when we need him? Until Ishmael gasped with a sudden realization. It's this lake. There was an incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe I saw unrestrained joy, the joy of finding something she's been searching for so long. Such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness that her facial muscles began to twitch on their own. Anyways, bye, I'm gonna play. Alright, have fun, Nagi. Thanks for coming by. It's just nice having non-binary rep. True. a massive difference in the amount of space taken for how good both are. No, literally, right? It's like Genshin does not need to take up this much of my phone. Genshin takes billion terabytes, literally. Maybe I saw fear. The fear in the face of destined unavoidable horror. The lake's splashing waves hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks, or maybe she was sweating from dread. Ishmael, do you have any new information to share with us? Yeah, here. I know what to do from here. I know exactly what to do. Otis, I can't clearly see what's in front of us from back here. Tell me precisely what you see. Their numbers, their size, all of it. Trying to avoid the wild currents and find a safe path around these rocks. Understood. Otis nodded emphatically before rising from her seat to gaze at the path ahead. She balanced herself as the ship rocked. Yeah, I mean, that is Genshin is an open world game. Limbus is a visual novel. That is very true. That is very true. Like, Genshin does need more space. I just like to be a hater. If you like Genshin, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not a hater of the people who play it. I'm a hater of the developers. As a gacha connoisseur, when it comes to games like that. Anyways, but I think if you like the game, it's fine. Bounced herself as the ship rocked. About 350 meters ahead. Minuscule, plain, patterned, glistening rock. About 500 meters ahead. Of that is a medium-sized rock. It has a bump on top of it that stands out. There are many that never take nearly as much space. Damn. Rabies. Hi, Rome Builder. Is that the Red Mist? I like Tartaglia from Genshin. He's one of my favorite characters. I just wish he wasn't from Genshin. Aw. That's fair. I get that. I've been there. Continue. And not so far ahead from there is a large island with a rough, porous surface. But, oh, upon closer inspection, it's like an archipelago of 3 or 4 similar islands. Oh my god, the Red Mist, the Red Mist. Good. Ishmael began fiddling with the steering gear and the engine's output levers, as though something had clicked in her mind. Good, we've made it past the first rock. I'm trying to think. I do have characters where it's like, I just wish they weren't in this game, or wish they weren't in this show, or whatever, but I can't remember any of them right now. But I've definitely been there. I did like a character or 2 in Genshin, but I never got that attached to any of them. Red rabies, please rabify my hair coupon. Help. They said the rabies on his stick. I'm scared. I'm scared. Its texture was a bit different from that of a normal rock, wasn't it? GE. That's not the texture of a rock, or even soil. GE. We just passed the second one. Oh, what's so weird about the texture? I can't see over the big boy and the long one. Sorry, the long one? That there is a living, breathing thing. What? Wait, Swabby, watch where you're steering the ship. We're going to crash into that third rock at this rate. And that's what I'm going to do, Otis. That's where we get off. We're getting off. That rock, that creepy porous rock over there. Oi, feel free to crash into a rock on your free time, but don't take all of us with you. There's not even a single tree up there, let alone a person. What the bloody hell are we anchoring there for? You gotta screw your head on in a different direction in the Great Lake, Heathcliff. YouTube knew what they were doing with these sunglass emojis. Yeah, it's like, oh, I understand why we love this sunglass emojis now. They be looking like our boy in the middle. You built your place with our own, so close enough, I guess. The middle never forgets. What are you talking about? A loud shock and an ear-splitting sound of the skiff scratching and sliding against something cut Heathcliff off. Do you even know where you're going, woman? Whoa. Why'd I say woman like that, bro? I'm sure he didn't mean it. Misogyny moment? Oh, yes, she knows. Hoo-hoo. Wait, that white color... Ishmael? My hair coupons! They were not in the... for adding these. Yeah, those aren't islands or rocks. What we thought were islands suddenly rumbled, vibrating, as ground tremors from an earthquake. They're all part of a whale. A colossal creature shudders as it wakes from a long slumber. Wow, wow. Alright, alright. Well, in regards to the young person that was here earlier, I what's it called? The reason I do not tell people to like leave or anything if they're underage is that it's that same thing of like literally don't tell anyone on the internet if you're underage. So it's like that dilemma of like I'm not gonna ask because I don't think you should tell anyone. So there. When you do complete and total exterminate. Some of the mirror world were wait, sorry. Let me go. Oh right, I forgot about the blocking thing. Wait. I love the music when you do complete and total. Some of the mirror world we collect ID from can be so horrifically sad. Real. The middle is the goat for the music taste. So I should have Heathcliff. Yeah. So I should have him counter. Wait, why he laughing like that? If this unit has Dullahan. Oh, that's like the things? Game 1 Dullahan? Okay. So should I just keep blocking with him? It's kind of saddening in a way to see little kids share their age like that, bro. No, literally, right? Though I definitely did that when I was 12. I'll keep it real. I definitely, but you know, I know better now. Counter him. Okay, let's go. I'm ready. I'm excited. Funny wolf moment incoming. Look at him go. Oh. Where is he? I lost him. You'd lie about your age when you were a kid? Yeah, I was just a little dumbass, bro. Despair more and lament. Oh, hi. Right. The laugh is too good. The laugh is peak. Okay. Lament, mourn, despair. Alright, Hongler. Gather ingredient. Guard with the others? Oh, you're right, I should... We'll do it next time. I'll guard with the others next time. Damn it. I didn't even think... Well, I thought about it, and I was like, nah, it should be fine. Right. Hongler, thank you, Hongler. No spoilers for me. Hongler keeps me safe. Despair with... And Hongler killed him. No, literally. My carry is carrying too hard. The 530 incident will forever be a forever memorial. Real. Okay, we'll try again. And this time I will guard with my beautiful carry Hongler. You can also use skill 3 instead of countering. The constant countering is to use skill 3 consistently. Okay, got it. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna start... What is his skill 3? What does it... Yeah. Thank you. Requiem. Okay. And then everyone's guarding. the beautiful guard squad. We said we'll just stand back here. Okay. Oh my god. That's beautiful. Use some SP to start the constant countering. You can also use Captain Issues with the enemies from the Great Lakes. Okay. Do I have her? I don't know if I do. He just stands. I have seen him just standing there. I'm like, that is so funny. Okay. So... bro, I'm just gonna go all in on Guardian again. Just... That kind of worked well as the thing. Look at him just... Wait, where even is he? I don't even see him. Bro. Horse or whatever it is. Captain Fish, I mean. I'll think about it. Horse goes wild. Alright, alright. What should I do? Okay. I'll have him go. I don't think the horse countered. Yeah. I think we killed them. We killed all the little guys. Let's see. Maybe I'll go for regular. Okay, right? I'll go regular mode. When you use counter skill 3. Okay, got it. I like... Horse got offset. Fuck my stupid Chungus life, bro. I like playing a game and the challenge isn't... Do I defeat the enemies? The challenge is... How can I get this specific skill to activate because it's funny? Like, well, yes. Come on. Look at them oofing out. Cuteness. Need for him to use a skill 3 as counter. Got it. Okay. Maybe I should use Faust's Ego. Oh, I don't know if it would give... Well, if I use... I think, Fluid Sac gives everyone some SP, right? Where are we... Oh! Huge, huge, huge. So now I should block with everyone, right? Chad, Ishmael rolls 25%. Right, right. Is this it? Can I... Is this what I... Should I do this? Still no skill 3? Make sure counter is offset. Right, right. How do I check that? Not offset. Oh, okay. No, you're torturing your sinners with the counter. Yeah, yeah. Okay, should I use Fluid Sac? Oh wait, I don't even have resources. I am. Yeah, I am torturing them. You're right. I'm torturing them with the counter. Listen, I'm trying. I'm listening. I'm learning. Use skills. It will say if it is offsetting. Okay. But it becomes skill, but it's not skill 3 yet. Chain battle can't be helped. You're right. Right. You know, your Captain Fish is on support. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will take a look at her once I can get this guy. Stop torturing your sinners, Dante. Go do your dailies. Let's see. When can I even do my dailies? I think it's still a few more hours before it resets. They shall get lament, mourn, and despair. Okay. Lament. Wait, that was huge? Despair with the storm? Yeah. Sicko in the window? Yes! Yes! It doesn't grab? Damn it. It didn't do the thing? I was like, wait. Did I miss it? Or... Maybe I'll just use his regular skill 3 this time. It only catches on humans, bruh. So this whole time, it was never gonna happen? Well. Awkward. Or Pekka. Just use Wild Hunt in the Mirror Dungeon. You're right, Freaky Toe. This is just not... It's not happening. We'll get there, trust. Right, I get it now. I get it now. All of these rocks were actually whales. And I get that mermaids pop out of those paws. Just shard wild hunt at this point. Right, I give up! God, this is so sad. There's usually an impact frame that looks sick as fuck. We'll get there eventually, trust. But I think it's a loony thing that... Why are we even drawing that ire, huh? We could have just gone around him. I'm gonna use him for the Canto 5 dungeon? Oh, okay. Looking to let off some steam? Hankering for a game of whack-a-mole all of a sudden? Is that it? Of course not. This is just the only method I know. You better be ready to explain what you're talking about. Heathcliff furious. I did not read that furious at all. If you want, I'll think. Well, when we get there, we'll check out our options. Sinking in the sinking dungeon. Sinking in the sinking kills you dungeon. In the sinking kills you dungeon. Oh, you better be ready. Yes. Have used Captain Fish for the rest of the story if you want to. That is the bad end made for and from this canto after all. Okay. Let's see. Heathcliff Furious wasn't the only sinner looking at Ishmael with expectant eyes. There were Otis and the other sinners who all looked to her for some answers. Ishmael. And I was too, of course. I also didn't think I'd actually be doing this. Well, so there's this legend-like tale. Legend? Each lake of the Great Lake has its own culture, with many wandering and choosing to call those places their home. So naturally, there are as many tales as there are lakes. Also, Feh. Has unique stuff for the final boss. Oh, maybe I should go for Captain Fish then. It's able to be it, though I did have Index Cease on. Oh, fair. But there's that one tale of a certain lake that is passed down orally from sailor to sailor, just like the legends of old. The legend of the gloomy gray lake of wafting and rumbling. Sailors sang the legend of that lake, passing it down for years and years. Fair. When you're throwing out that much damage, it doesn't matter, right? Fair. Doom and hew thy veiled path to misty seas. Doom and hew thy veiled path to misty seas. Be gloom, and let whales draw their pearls in search of pallid hue. If pallid hue, wait. Sinking will be very good for Canto 6. Maybe I'll borrow him in Canto 6 then. We'll try it again, Canto 6. That's when we'll bring out the Wild Hunt. Tomb shall be thy mist path, heeding the weeping whales. Whatever dost thou that mean? Right, Donkey? If Donkey's asking, you know it's serious. It's simple. Hit the porous whales to wake them, draw out and hunt their mermaids, and the path to the pallid whale should clear of the mist. Do you really believe that? You expect us to just believe that hogwash? I should use Sun Shower Heathcliff in Canto 6, got it? Blimey, didn't think I'd ever get to say these words before my deathbed, but are you stupid? He's actually funny. Bro didn't think he'd ever get to call anyone stupid. He's like, I'm the stupid one, okay? Stop stealing my... What's it called? Stealing my role? Are you stupid? Gil? Skill 2, 999 damage. Use base Heathcliff, you're right. Potential man? Then I have to use him. Use basic Heathcliff for all of Canto 6? Damn. Good for you. My basic ones are like barely leveled. His gimmick doesn't work. Aw, listen. What does waking these whales up have anything to do with getting rid of that thick fog? It's got to make even a little bit of sense, no? Just use Heathcliff, period. I see. Pretty unusable for most of the game except for Heathcliff specific buffs in C6. Oh. It matters not which Heathcliff you use, but only feel like there's a quote that I'm thinking of, but I can't remember. It only matters that you use the Heathcliff with love in your heart, okay? Heathcliff discusses the correlation between actions and consequences. This truly is a rare experience indeed. I mean, maybe he learned after his actions had very severe consequences a minute ago. I don't know. Shut up, smart ass. I'm serious. And you think the law that sends waves after us if we don't cross the borders at the exact right moment makes sense? Huh? You think the law that makes us go in circles before reaching our destination, the law that doesn't let us go back the way we came from, makes any sense? I've been telling you this whole time, common sense has no place in the Great Lake. Smart ass? Right. The arse is very important. That's just the way this place works, okay? You just have to accept that. Fine, I'll give you that. But they're like the laws of the city. As outlandish as they are, there's still strict laws that can be calculated into those variable coordinates or whatnot. What you're blathering here is some vague old song. Am I supposed to believe something so absurd? Yes, because I've seen it myself. Oh, you tell him, Ishmael. Years ago, when a young, stupid, but motivated sailor boarded the ship, she had the most unfortunate opportunity of witnessing this very legend with her own eyes. He's being smart. I love it. Real. I don't like you. Because that's how she saw the pallid whale. Heathcliff fell silent, scratching his head. The rest of the sinners also nodded and began whispering. I really don't like you. I don't like you. They're so silly. Took the words right out of my mouth. I don't like any of this, but I know you're not the kind of lass to lie or tell tall tales just to get the upper hand in a petty squabble. Right. Fine. Let's go all the way to the end. I'll keep whacking those mole-like things with this club. I fucking love Heathcliff. Yeah! I do like their relationship. I can also accept your explanation, but from now on, I would appreciate it if you could share your knowledge with us first before doing anything. I'll try. In a way, I am relieved that we now have a definite path forward. Yeah, well, let's go find our next whale. Yes, Executive Manager. All aboard, men. Truly, the ocean mist is splitting as though a blade has hewn it in half. You, Otis, no, shows up in chat just to say, you, Otis, talking. At least you're consistent with your haterism, you know? Heathcliff the goat, real. Once we eliminated the mermaids of the last whale, singled out by Ishmael, the fog slowly began to fade. Behind it was a different lake, beyond the gray sea. Finally. Let's go. Every identity has a combat passive and a support passive. Cromer fan talking. That's my go. Yeah, your Otis radar. Help. Alright. 535, let's go. The pallid whale. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Oh wait, I almost didn't. Right, the ever so kind and loving Cromer. That's what I remember about her too. She's very kind and loving. No jab incoming. All right. The weather there is quite hostile. Marisol was right. The lake beyond the borders was nigh pitch black. The waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm. I woke up an hour ago and I've gone through 2 monster energy drinks? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're crazy? You gotta chill out, man. You gotta chill out. I never was into energy drinks until like last year. I like discovered that they actually do work for me. But I don't have them a lot. I have them every once in a while now. But you gotta chill. It's too much, bro. It's too much. Right. Oarsman. I have them a tad too much. I believe you. The wild winds have begun to sway the boat. Yisan's face was starting to grow pale. Oh no. I don't... It's 0 sugar, so it's fine. I don't... You know, whatever helps you... Whatever helps you, sleep at night, I guess, you know? I didn't eat for the whole day apart from a piece of bread with butter. I want to eat pasta. Bro, get on it. Eat more. Y'all need to... Stop. Eat better. Eat some pasta. Eat maybe a vegetable, bro. Sleep at night, not with that much caffeine, bro. Right. But it's 0 sugar. Right. I'm starting to wonder if we can really do this. Did we ever let that stop us from trying? Huh, I guess that's true. Alright, heading into the zone. Brad, I am back. Oh, hi Nethery, welcome back. Sinclair moment. That's a good... Wait, when was the last message you sent? Heath being smart? I don't think you missed much. What have we even done so far? Basically, we're going. We're listening to Ishmael. I guess. Yeah, that's the fog has cleared. We're listening to Ishmael. And Ishmael's like, okay. It's like when you see... Are there any laws of the lake that we must be mindful of? I don't know the laws of that lake, nor its waves. I remember the way the fog split open. I remember the obsidian sea and the endless tempest. But the rest of it? All I remember is that the captain was excitedly delivering a speech at witnessing the legends come to life, and that we were all busy preparing for the whale hunt. Oh my god, you're crazy. Yeah, I fucking love Heathcliff. I was like, what's the context? Yeah, I think that's basically the last thing that happened, though. Like, they were having the fight, and then Heathcliff and Otis were like, okay, yeah, we'll listen to you, Ishmael. We got it. So, what awaits us ahead is a real adventure. We'll be sailing blindly into the night. I wonder how they are as a person. They sound pretty chill. Gulp. Then we'll have to face everything head on. Yes, if the waves come to claim us, we will face them head on. Even the whale. Adventure? Wait. Huh, I'm the captain now. No signs of that whale yet, though. Back then, it attacked us mere minutes after we entered the lake. Everyone was as tense as they could ever be, looking around nervously. Wait, what's that? There's something there. Something tall. I'm scared. A close approach is recommended. I have a source of light to improve our visibility. The executive manager's smile will always be able to bear the burden of our useless advice. They're the greatest genius amongst us. Right. Thank you. So, I feel like Captain Buggy in One Piece, my goat Buggy, like when he just suddenly starts getting like after moving forward, and they're all like, "That's our great Captain Buggy," and he's like, right, yeah, just the failing upward. Buggy mention, I love him. I love him dearly. Yeah, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Right, there's nothing there. Marisol got up with a lantern and pointed the light towards where Sinclair indicated. Help. He was great in the Netflix adaptation too. I agree. His Netflix actor is so good and the costume is so good. Him and Usopp in the Netflix are both like just perfect to me. There's several of them? What's that? Hell, who put him there? What are they even for? Maybe they're like lighthouses? Lighthouses? Yeah, I can kinda see that. Even whales need sleep. Right. Hello? Do you remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael? No. I don't even have a hazy recollection of it. I've never seen it before in my... What the... Oh my god. Isang, you're the only one I fear. Ishmael, has the nausea of the swaying sea gotten to you as well? I'm sorry, Isang. That is not it. Bro, you're cooked. There's nothing there. Right. Hello, goodbye. Your face has grown rather pale. I knew that can't be true. A seasick sailor only exists in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was doing just fine mere moments ago. Yeah. Give Ideal Man some Pepto. He needs it. Someone help him. Then she must have had a sudden realization. I see. So that's what it looked like. Even a small part of it is... like everything there in the Sinclair freaky basement. Right, there's nothing there. A terrifying realization. Well, what is it? You'll find out soon enough, even if you don't want to. There, a rough wave ahead. All hands, brace! Grab onto what you can. Ah! Before we even had, the chance to say anything, a leviathan of a wave rose to its crest, then crashed onto us from above, and sucked us, bro, deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface. A leviathan? Pa! We were lucky. There's a high chance that the falling vortex would have dragged the vessel deep underwater. Subnautica. Right. We love when Sinclair makes sounds. Lucky? You saw what was down there? That was... Everyone okay? Everyone was soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, but mostly awestruck by what we've just witnessed. It was only there for a flash. We have everyone, but... Huh? What we just saw down there were... They weren't lighthouses. They were tails of colossal whales. Right. That Otis expression help. Bro, even Hanlu can't be optimistic at this. He's like, guys? Wow, okay. I really want to give up now. Whales have long necks? Ew. I want to go back in time to when I didn't know what that whale... I want to go back to the time when I didn't know what the whales really looked like. She keeps it real. Radia is actually the realist. The whales are whaling. The whales are whaling. So, this is the lake where the whales come to sleep. Yeah. If they're deep in the water with their necks bent like that, I could see their tails rising tall over the surface. Oh, these are their tails. I know Hunglu literally said that, but I just connected the dots. The whale body is their head, and ew. I hate it. But there's no way they missed this commotion. The ship is... We're keeling over. The whales are waking up. We're finally here. I think that's what Ishmael whispered, but the storm, the waves buried her voice deep into the lake. Yeah. Though that information I'm uncertain of. Oh, got it. If the Indigo Elder made it here as we planned. Whoa. Right, Donkey, right. Over yonder! Is that the whale? We didn't have to wonder, even for a second, about what Don Quixote was screaming at. Good morning, whales. Good morning. An entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single whale we've weathered throughout this journey, emerged from the waters all at once. In unison, they began migrating in a singular direction. To witness something like that was enough to make even Marisol gape with plain bewilderment. Oop. Looks like things are going according to plan. Then we'll have to do our part. Ah! There! There was a whale that stood... Oh, look at us. We're so cute. There's a whale that stood out even among the herd of ineffably immense whales. Ineffable. Oh, is that our buddy? This is cute. I love this. Pallid as the pale death, its hide thick with scar tissue. Brick wall salt. Salt doesn't look like he's still... Right? Yeah, same expression. We just gotta believe what Dante's saying. But the mirror world from which we have taken the ideas of Ring Hong Lu and Faust is just so fucked up considering our world and relatively to it. Ah, that damn whale. I'm excited. I think once I'm caught up, I'll read those stories. Those ID stories. Yeah, I looked at I kind of started reading Hong Lu's and I was like, I have no idea what he's saying. So I was like, I'm gonna leave this. I'll come back. That was when I first got it though, so that was like a month ago. That one's particularly scarred. The Canto 9 story is genuinely heartbreaking. I can't wait. I'm so excited to get there. Ha 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 ha. I found it. Yes, he was right. The wounds, the scars that the Pequod made, they're all still there. The fault lies close to the whale. We can find it, I'm sure. Whoa. Y'all are going crazy in there. The heartbreaking? Yeah, Ishmael was also going crazy. I assume that you have finally located the whale? I believe so, yes. As always, the chance of success must be minuscule. Indeed, it is. Oh. Oarsmen! Let's go, Ishmael. Ishmael thundered. Ishmael? No louder than the thunder itself, as though her personality itself had suddenly shifted. Her voice seemed to overwhelm the very storm itself. Oh, no jab. That's... right? Wait. Let's hear it. No jabby. No jabby. Because Heathcliff is so peak. Right. You're like... alright. What am I doing? Okay. Answers, you dogs! Wait. Answers, you dogs! Oarsmen! Huh? Huh? Set route to that pallid thing. Full speed ahead. Row! Full speed ahead. Row! Right, Otis. Right. This music is really fun, though. I like this music. Even Otis was... Wait, I'll turn up the game a little bit. Even Otis was swept up in this sudden turn of events, repeating after Ishmael's bellowing commands. Right. I mean, yeah, of course. Otis loves it. Forgot they tortured Ishmael for these voice lines. Yeah, that in the booth, bro, she's going crazy in that booth. The rent was due, man. Is this what Ishmael was like when she sailed the lakes, or is Fishmeal screaming? Alright, I gotta go. I may come back later, though. Oh, thanks for coming, Shinawo. Maybe we'll see you later, but if not, have a great rest of your day or night. It's nice having you. Alright. Ha! Ha 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 ha! I love when they laugh. Split the fucking sea with your oars, man. Or is this the captain? I see light. It's the Indigo Elder. The old man in his skiff was sliding across the waters toward the whale. Okay. I love crazy women, real. Listen well.
The rest of the awakened whales have gone after the bait I've laid for them.
Then the plan worked. Now! It wasn't... Oh... It wasn't clear whether it was the thunder or the old man's bellow that awakened the pallid whale. Its eyelids began to lift. This is crazy. I'm scared. I'm scared. It's been so long since I've witnessed anything like this up close. It was an eye... Well, Otis is saying it. It was an eye of astronomical proportions, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflective mirror of the world. It's been so long since I've seen my son. A reflective mirror, you say? Well, you see us, you damn... Nah? The Five Nights at Freddy's song. I get what you mean now. Help.
Oh, how I wish to see you eye to eye.
I'm trying to remember what's... Ah, man, I can't get the tune in my head. Bear witness to your future killers. Bear witness? I sure would love to witness a bear right now. Am I right, guys? Yeah, pretty funny, I know. I would love to be a witness to a bear right about now. Okay, anyways. The old man, harpoon in hand, draws closer to the whale with a grim, stony expression. Thank you. It's very funny, yes. Ishmael also aims her harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontainable joy. Some sinners tremble with fear, while others prepare themselves. All of it, the world, contained in a single reflective eye that stretched even beyond our peripheral visions.
Now, here's your bait, fish. Bite on it. I know you have no other choice. Biting and devouring's all you've ever known.
I just shredded an entire plate of pasta? Yeah! Well, I'm glad you finally had something proper to eat, Cromer. That's good to know. What kind of pasta? Oarsmen! Split the sea with your oars! I feel like the whale now, help. Eee.
I respect you, Pallid Whale. I respect that you have lived years in numbers that I cannot even begin to imagine. I respect that you hail from a place beyond my ken. But I will take this chance to stand before you, to challenge you, and with this challenge, to the edge of understanding, I will row.
The giant harpoon soars across the black sky like a bolt of leaden and strikes the pallid whale. Now is our chance! Row on! Row on! Ishmael rose tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat's swaying bow, harpoon in her hand. Otis just feels so in her element right now, I know. She's like, yes! Giving commands! This is war! Can we mute her? You're crazy. I've been thinking, ever since then, about what feelings you might dig up from my heart if I saw you again. Otis was a commander? Yeah, she's feeling it. It's interesting. She was a commander, but it seems like she also likes being commanded. She likes when other people, like, give her directions a lot, too. Maybe she just, like, it's just because she connects with that. And it's like, I get when you're, like, a leader, it can be, like, frustrating sometimes, you know, when, giving people, like, being the one to have to make those decisions. So she probably, like, she connects on that where she's like, yes, someone else is making the choices. Yeah, she's lost. Otis is lost. So it makes sense she loves Ishmael like this. She's like, yes, sicko. But this feeling is much more straightforward than I expected. She doesn't know what to do, so when she likes it, probably. That's what it seems like. Nice meeting you again, you fucking whale! Right. Let her cook. Compared to the old man's harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael hurled was like a needle to the old man. I love the old man, by the way. I love him. I love you, old man. I love when... Like, I love this whole talk here where he's like, I respect you, Will. I love characters like that.
But one struck, as though its body was racked by an immense, unbearable pain. The pallid whale's maw opened, and the air itself began to vibrate. Yeah, the voice acting is so good. It would be so much better if it was even louder. Real. I can maybe turn up the game a little bit. Let's see. I like have the game pretty low because I'm like scared. They're drowning the voice actor issue in real time to get this. Right. Its maw opens. Wait, this is awesome. This is peak? Go. I will now fish this beast. Scared of what? Oh! Scared of having the volume too high. This is peak. Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Every sinner begins rowing with all their might. In desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit. As though it was our fate, our destiny, to row. We were sucked into an endless abyss, and a rapid vortex pulled us into the maws of the beast. Tenebros, as well as a well under a moonless sky. Does anyone know what the word Tenebros is? Sorry, I'm just like looking at my stream volume real quick. Okay. I like old people because of... Right, you're right. Dark? Ah, really hecking dark? Thank you for that. I was like, I could look it up, but I also want to... I already have a lot open here. It's like darkness. This is good. Thank you. Okay. Me when whale eat 12 idiots in a clock. Right. There was a deep noise, and like a droplet in the sea, we melted into the fathomless dark. Acknowledge. How goes the plan? Acknowledge. Hey! Looks like the radio's broken for good. Worrying. Well. Whale. I gotta hop off now. Good luck with the dungeon. Aw, thanks for coming to the stream, Freaky Toe. Have a good rest of your day or night. Probably night. Thanks for coming. Yay, we made it to the dungeon. Okay. Let's see. Alright. I'm like scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I lied. Okay, it's 40. Time for part 3. Let me look at... Do y'all think I should bring a support? Should I bring that Captain Ishmael? Time to end this goddamn Canto, right? Literally. And then let me see... For Otis, who do y'all think I should bring, by the way? Do y'all have any opinions on these Otises? You can bring support if you want to. Alright. Yeah, I'll bring the Captain Ishmael then. Okay. Maybe bring Ishmael at the next stop? Is this... Do not bring Otis? I think I have to bring everyone in for the dungeon, don't I? Respect your Chromer. I think everyone comes for dungeons, right? Zoe is a dodge tank. So I'm at the dungeon now. I can use this Otis? Okay. I mean, I feel like I won't need every single person. Fierce Pride is my main damage type here. Pride is blue, right? The dark blue? Yeah. You won't need them? Oh, okay, cool. Huge. So I'll bring... I think this must be the last thing of the chapter though, right? So this is where I would bring her? Oh! I can't bring supports. for Ishmael. Right, I forgot that'd be a thing. Right. Maybe I'll just bring... Should I bring that Heathcliff? I mean, he has neither Pierce nor Pride. I think it's like with Yi Song, where you can't bring a support, like, for the character that the dungeon is about. Yeah, I mean, I could just bring... We can keep trying for the Wild Hunt. Full stop, Heathcliff? Ooh. He's cuteness. Would we rather try and get the silly animation thing? Or, well... You have 7 IDs. Part of me is like, wait, what if I just get the bonus event currency? Do I get the bonus event currency, guys? Is that what I should do? Season 7? Oh, I have 7. Oh, yeah, Season 7 IDs. Alright, I'll do that. I kind of, Wait, sorry, 1 second. I guess I don't... Because I'm like, it would be... You know, that damn Wild Hunt thing. It'd be nice if I could get the Wild Hunt thing, but... Well, you know, we'll see. I'll get there eventually. Trust. Drifting Blade Ryoshu? Is that a support here? Oh, her? Oh, wait, her? Wait, her. Does anyone have her? Oh, you can change support at rest stops. True. No one has her? This is sad. Okay, I'm gonna go in with this. We're gonna get started. Okay, it actually does annoy me that she's level 17 though. So can I just bring her to level 20? Thank you. She's been sitting at level 17 and it bothers me. Yay! You only need event IDs at the end for them to count? Oh. Wait, okay, in that case, I'll start with Wild Hunt. And then I'll swap to... I'll swap to Big Brother at the end. I have her, but then I run out of space for Rod, yeah. You're so right, Bramblewell, you're so right. You know, you gotta have priorities. Yeah, I'll change to Ricardo clip at the end. This is our strat. It is said that Kui Kwan... Right. That Kui Kwan's gropes. No. Wait. Let me restart. It is said that Kikweg. It is said that Kikweg's ropes, twisted by her powerful grip and her esoteric Kikweg's ropes, twisted by her powerful grip and her esoteric techniques, are tougher than any other rope in the world. Thank you. She is not the one who grips. We clap. Right. Oh. Kikweg told me to not leave her alone in the cold, dark lake. Yuri time! That she didn't want the whales and the mermaids to tear her apart and devour her when her corpse sinks deep into its waters. I agreed. The wounds on her skin, that only I knew of. The memories of her pain. I didn't want those monsters to heartlessly rip into them, to gorge themselves on her scarred flesh. Okay, it's giving Yuri. It is giving Yuri. So, Kikweg built herself a coffin, built heartily and fastened with ropes, twisted and knotted with all her strength, so that her coffin would not sink, no matter how precariously the ship swayed. Oh man. Bro, she's sopping wet. Okay, I'm just gonna read this in my regular voice. My hands gripping onto that very same rope tied to the coffin were starting to peel and bleed. Wait. Oh, it's Kike's coffin. And my dearest friend's hollow coffin was the only thing keeping me afloat on that whirling lake. Is there anyone out there? Anyone? Damn. Yeah, right? Sad as hell, bro. In that empty lake, stranded amidst the Pequod's desolation, I called out from the top of my lungs. Please, anyone, say something, anything. Bro, she's actually dying. Like, the rent was due. The rent was due for this VA. When I realized that everyone I ever had any ties to, in the blink of an eye, had been taken from this world. That damn rope. My gasping, wheezing self, barely holding on to life seemed. Come aboard my ship and sail with me to the cold abyss of the lake. Not even I, drowning yet breathing, could escape Captain Ahab. Ahab? Limbus company is just so good. Right, literally. The VAs are so good. Even in this deafening silence. Ahab. Sorry, I'm actually gonna listen to her say it once. Yeah, Ahab. Ahab's echoing bellows strangle me. Damn you, Captain Ahab. First time we hear the captain, I think? Yeah. Even in death, my mates remain trapped with the captain. This whole time, I was thinking Keycag would be, was the captain or something. But no. I guess it makes sense. Ahab is the, person in, Moby Dick. The main one of them. I've never read Moby Dick. I was just talking to my friend the other day, though. He's like, Ahab. I was like, right. That person will probably show up somewhere. In joy and in sorrow, I'll never forget. The strands that were ripped away from me. I'll be buried in this lake forever to my last gasping breath. Try as I might to escape the rising waters, only loneliness fills my lungs. Right. Always told you, I did. Rope. Grab tight, or sink. You. How long have you been here? Strands? Like threads? Wait. Always been here. Ooh. This is crazy. The plot thickens. Just realized I definitely oversteeped my tea a bit, but that's okay because I put a fuck ton of honey in it, so it'll balance out. Ishmael rises to level 40. Right, so I actually already had her there. I don't think I had her at tier 4 though. Gains compulsion, starts with negative. Okay. She gains 3 attack power. Okay. At less than 0 SP. Good to know. Oversteep. Yeah, it's like I know someone in here loves oversteep tea though. Alright. Whale guts. Like compulsory level 40 up type 4 ego gift. Let's go. Right. Fixed member. How many is there? Okay. Obviously my beautiful carries. Alright, let's see. I mean, I have piercing. I don't have piercing pride specifically, though. I mean, I guess if I wanted to use Gregor, he has piercing pride and this song, but I think this team should be good. Because those two aren't leveled to level 40. I feel like I'll go with level over attribute. Okay. The immediate sensation. The IDs you have are strong. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I'm like, my, the power creep, if you will. The immediate sensation upon waking up was that it was moist and cold. Yeah, oddly warm in some places. I will say one thing I like to As it's like, yes, with power creep, I was able to get through, like, choose some stuff, but stuff like, Don Beck, like, even though I had, like, the more recent power crept IDs, I still had to actually engage with the mechanics of that fight, because I did lose it once. And, like, I mean, even with the Big Brother, too, it's like, I did beat it on the first try, and power creep definitely helped with that, but I still did have to, like, engage with the mechanics of the fight. So I do, like, power creep is inevitable and it's real, but I feel like there's still, like, yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. I agree, it doesn't seem too bad, because, like I said, with Don Beck, it's like I had to actually play the game still. You know, it's not like they're just insta-win cards. You still have to actually play. So that's nice. The immediate sensation upon waking up was that it was moist and cold, yet oddly warm in some places. Yucky! Where are we? There's this long river-like thing. If we follow it, maybe there'll be something at the end of it? Right. Ever the problem solver. Hung Lu, how can you always be so calm about everything? Is he... I think that's just how that fella is with pretty much everything. Literally, that fella. The thing in Limbus is that the character's power creep of the game barely changes difficulty. Ah. A force stayer wasn't always will be a mechanic that throws any ID to their bums. Yeah, exactly. Realness. The game doesn't change difficulty that much? That's kind of interesting. It's like, okay. I just have to see when I get there. No, that's not what I'm... I mean, where do you guys think this is? We just... I am well aware. The one who shall grip Sinclair versus Index saying who wins. Of course, Sinclair wins because Index saying is singing Grippy Claire uses name coins of himself. Destroyer purges OP SM Glazy. Right, yeah. Obviously, Grip Claire wins every time. Grip Claire wins every single time. Lord Java Jump stuck in the... but not in a way it forced someone to get new IDs. Ah, got it. I get what you mean now. What you mean? So Joe... We rode into the maws of the beast of our own volition. Not long ago, I'm proposing that we enter the stomach of the whale that devoured the golden bough. Right. I guess it is Moby Dick, right? Give me Clear Souls Project Moon universe. The devious 30-30-30. The ominous 9 coins. Yamad, all that thrashing's finally sent you off the deep end. I'm just going there for my mission, and the golden bough just happens to be in the way. I'll leave it up to you, well, to the manager, since their decision matters the most. This company, me, we're both just trying to find a way to reach our goals. That's all this is. Besides, does anyone have a better idea? If that thing swallowed the golden bough, and if the golden bough really counteracts that damn pallid whale's pallidification effects, then we just might be able to survive without getting affected by it. That's a gamble, is she? There's just... Yeah, you should know. It's one of your favorite things. What do you think, manager? Oh, it's a gamble. Right. It's her favorite things. Ishmael looked at me with expectant eyes, as though she knew I had no choice but to agree to this plan. Her eyes were telling me, you came this far for the golden bough. You're not going to go back empty-handed now, are you? 6 hours. If I don't hear anything from you in 6 hours, LCA will be taking over the rest of this mission. Okay. LCA takes over the mission, then what? Well, if they hear the very unfortunate news that you all decided to row into the whale's belly and get yourselves trapped, they'll be having a long internal discussion about how they could blow the pallid whale apart. Then a very lengthy battle will ensue. Okay, so let me get this straight. If we fail to find the golden bough stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach in 6 hours, you won't hesitate blowing us to smithereens along with the whale? Did I get that right? I will not relay that comment. I'm being censored by Faust. Faust is literally censoring Dante. It's actually sick and twisted. Faust, what do you think of our odds? Our odds are non-zero, but it may as well be nil. At least with the current known variables. So we have a chance. Do you have any other ideas that might get us the golden bow? No, not at this moment. What I can tell you, however, is that we have a history of dramatically completing missions with a veritably low chance of success. The flow is with us, man. We have fate itself on our side. Exactly. Right. Okay then, let's get this done. Indeed, the lack of a plan becomes the plan itself. Faust coping with the fact that we can never have a plan and follow it. This solidifies the veracity of my new theory even further. Luckily, we didn't lose any sinners on the way down. All 12 of them made it down here, just as we planned. But, guys, where's the boat? The boat was nowhere to be seen. This might be the boat. Let's see. Okay. So. The thing is, I'm like, if all the enemies are not human, will whatever the thing is even happen? The so-called genius fails before executive manager survives genius. Right. And you're correct. Oh. Wait, that was cuteness. But I have to have the, What? Yeah, he changed something there, right? I think I was looking away at the beginning, though, sadly, so... That's tough. I'll have to do it again. One day. I saw the end of it, but not the beginning. Come on. It's okay, I'll get another chance for sure, to see the whole animation. Alright, let's go. He stuffed the mermaid into the coffin. Damn it! Yeah, I missed that. No! Okay, I'll get there. Okay. What if I do this? We're gonna try it out. Let's see what happens. And then did some magic shit. Yeah, I was like, they're probably just gonna kill it right away. That's okay. We live. We thrive. I'll get another chance. Okay. Me still not having a single Radia ID outside of her base one. That was a one-sided encounter. Ah. Men, we will commence a search. This boat must be found as soon as possible. Has to be called power counter for to use skill 3. Okay, got it. No, there's no need for a search. 400 meters to your right. There is the boat. Quite observant you are. Let's not waste any time and return to the boat. Allow me to finish. There is the boat in a ditch. 75% of its hull integrity has been breached, and its remains are scattered on the ground. Right. Yeah, who's surprised? That has to clash for it to transform into skill 3. Oh, okay. Yeah, look at his keen eyes. Wow, so this was a piece of our boat, huh? I love you, Honglu. That vessel was designed to be used more than 3 times. Honglu is pointing at the pitiful sight of an absolutely busted looking pieces of the propeller. Well, to be exact, busted pieces of the propeller and what appeared to once have been our boat's engines. Something comes to a sputtering halt amidst the wreckage. Meat salt is like a machine, real. He keeps it real. Thus, it rests here forevermore. This would have been quite the painful sight for Mika and Rain. Good old Mika and Rain. It's been a while. This is a pretty painful sight for us too. Real. So what do we... Manager, you can still sense the golden bow, right? Yeah, unlike at the lobotomy core branch, I can definitely feel that it's somewhere in here, but it's also pretty far away, so I can't tell where it exactly... Great! Are you ready to turn the clock? Huh? What's that about turning the clock? What does she mean? Ishmael, huh? Ishmael, what? Oh. Oh, okay. The whale's pallor had taken over their bodies and minds. Of course, it only makes sense that this place is crawling with mermaids. Right, of course. Yeah, I guess mermaids are technically human. I don't know why I didn't activate that one time. Okay. So I'm just gonna go at it. I'm gonna go at it right normal style. Let's see. Let's go, Ishmael. Marisol is a brick wall. I love him. You know, he really does speak when it's necessary. Doesn't just keep SP, you can counter. Right. I should. Let's do some countering. Okay, cuteness. Manchaland. I mean, I guess everyone's doing okay though. I think everyone seems to be doing fine. I love meat salt. I want to see him go batshit. Right. I agree. I'm really excited for his Canto. Like, he does, like, he talks about his past when it's necessary, but he doesn't, like, talk about it. You know what I mean? It's like, here's the information of, like, it's like, I know this because I worked here, but it's not actually talking about his actual, like, how he felt about it, I guess. Or anything personal, so I'm excited. Yeah, Canto 10, you know, but that's a few months away still, I guess. Yeah, let's bounce before more of those mermaids show up. Bounce where? We're trapped inside a whale. Sinclair never change. Are we gonna end up looking like them too? You know, we've been devoured. I love his source material book. Ooh. Wait, who's source? Oh, the stranger, right? That's a stranger? Also, would you stream your MD runs and stories over or switch to another game? I feel like I'd probably start with looking at, like, it's tough. It's like, I think I'd want to look at the ID stories and stuff, like some of the other side stories in Limbus. And I'd probably stream Mirror Dungeons a bit, but I think I would also move on to, like, doing the other Project Moon games as well. So I'll just have to see. But I think a mix. I probably wouldn't stream like every Mirror Dungeon run, but I probably would still do some Mirror Dungeon streams because I feel like those are fun. But then also do other Project Moon games after, I think. Wuthering Heights, Crown Punishment, and The Stranger are my faves. Those are kind of also the ones I'm most interested in. I definitely want to read Metamorphosis as well. Some Kafka. 1 or 2 months away, probably still 4 months remaining. So we got some time before meat salt time. The golden bow inside Dante's head is likely counteracting the palidification effects on the sinners' bodies. Mixed between MD and LopCorp streams? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I think that'll be the move once I'm caught up. They're all peak, right? Exactly. Metamorphosis and Stranger are short. Oh, okay. I didn't know the Stranger was short. I thought Metamorphosis I should be able to read quick. Oh, also happens to be at best 1 month away? Okay. I wonder if it'll come up, like, when I'm catching up on the story. We'll see. That would be nice, though. Right. But there is no guarantee that this defensive effect would last forever. We must take into account that we are in an unknown environment. Also, you can totally read uptight cutscenes as long as they're not a later season ID. Yeah, probably. I should do that a bit. I think that'd be fun. I want to read Dream of the Red Jade Chater because Hong Lu, but it's so long. Oh, it is? The Stranger isn't even 200 pages? Oh, I got it. I got it. I will be reading 87. Okay, I can definitely read that. I would like to read Dream of the Red Jade Chamber 2 at some point, eventually. But if it's long, it'll probably be like the last one I read. Honestly, I don't think I'll be reading Don Quixote though. I love her. I love Don Quixote. I think that might be a tough read for me. In other words, spending too long here could turn us into mermaids, just like them. I wasn't sure if I could bring back a sinner that's turned into a mermaid. But where do we even go? I don't have even the slightest idea as to where we might be. Weird. I didn't know it could rain inside a whale's belly. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? I was still unsure where to go, so much so that I was starting to feel completely lost when Hong Lu suddenly blurted something about rain. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Says me who reads a few dozen chapters when I have free time. Damn. I'm not a reader. Oh, it's just that I felt a few droplets of water on my shoulder. Wait, so this is the first place we landed on after the whale swallowed us whole, innit? Oh, you have the books next to you right now? Ryosha is also like 20 page max if you're reading both Spider's Thread and Hellscreen. Oh, Ryosha's is real short. Damn. Metamorphosis, 78 Strangers. Oh. Damn, some of these books are like really, really short. Which is beautiful to me. I mean, short stories can have a lot of power. I think about I Have No Mouth, But I Must Scream. That's a good, classic, very short story that can leave quite an impact. Right. Sorry, I just sometimes need someone to confirm my common senses. When you eat something, where does it usually land first? My stomach, of course. My poor, starving stomach. I see your point, Heathcliff. The stomach constantly secretes acid in order to digest the food effectively. Yeah, I think I learned about it in school. It's usually some kind of powerful acid. Right, right. I read all of the Akutagawa works. I love him so much. Yeah, I have Rashomon. I just have not read it yet. But I should, because I know it's really, really short. And I know it's probably peak. It's probably peak. Poor Rod. I know, right? Give her some mermaid ice cream, god damn it. That dissolves everything it touches. Oh, so that's why my clothes melted where the water touched. Feels a bit prickly too, bro. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's like, oh, it's raining in here. But his clothes fucking melted. Read it. Oh, you like the movie for that show? I haven't seen the movie either. I need to read the book and watch the movie. It's serious. I stared at Honglu's shoulder. Something had burrowed a hole in there, and the surrounding skin was sizzling and melting away. He is too chill. Honglu is the chillest guy ever. Are we fated to become porridge so soon after our arrival? There is one positive discovery, however. This creature appears to share similar biological mechanisms and shapes as an ordinary organic life form. Yeah, Honglu just standing there with his shoulder getting melted, like, okay. Okay. Maybe he's a little too nonchalant. Everyone, we gotta run. I don't care how many pieces of you there are left. Just make sure there's something left for me to bring back. Bro, I love him. I love him. Bro, he's just too silly with it. He's too silly. He said, "Oh, is this water?" And it's literally melting his shoulder. Like, okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Maybe I'll get some SP like this. He's maybe the whole point of his character conflict and development. Oh, let's go. I'm excited to get there. I'm excited to get there. Yeah, bro, he maybe a little too chill. He said, well, yes, there is a hole in my shoulder now, but, no big deal, no big deal. Wait, why is bro at... Hello? Oh, I can do this. Let's see. Skill 3 times? Oh, let's go! Finally saw it. Okay, that was awesome. These mermaids are sinking enemies? That was so cuteness. On his damn... On his horsey. On his horsey. Inflict sinking which lowers SP when hit. Got it. I was like, wait. Okay. Alright. Whale guts. Whale guts time. And so we ran, trying to weave our way between the pouring stomach acid without even knowing where we were supposed to go. Wow, man. What a funny sight, eh? Funny? It's more suspicious than funny. You're too loud. Great, now we caught their attention. When you kill using skill 3 while on Dullhead, he gains 5 coffin. Wait, that's huge. Which is half of the max amount of coffin you can have. Wait, that's actually crazy. He has so much coffin. Who's there? Hey, I heard you guys talking down there. Those mermaids speak? We're not mermaids. Ever seen a mermaid this chatty? Their solidification effects have only partially progressed. So, what does that make them? Half human? Half fish? Right. So true mermaids. Well, we don't got much time, so I'll make it short. This zone floods with acid every 10 minutes or so. Unless you guys are all made of steel, you better decide fast. Either take the rope we're about to lower down, or become sludgy nutrient for the whale and be one with it forever and ever. Fish meal. She might become fish meal. It might be time. Well, even if we were to all turn into sludge, we can still salvage your weapons. We don't got nothing to lose. Some of them are already starting to melt. Do we even have a choice? Rope now! They muttered something amongst themselves, as though they found something funny about this situation, and tossed an odd-looking rope in our direction. Bro, that is not a rope. I'm scared. Is that like a vein or some shit? What the hell? This rope feels funny. That rope, right. That's made of a capillary we pulled straight from its lungs. It'll last more than an hour, even in its stomach acid. Yeah, right. A capillary, of course. Greg, why'd you even ask that? Ugh, I hate it. She keeps it. Ugh! Bad sound. With Radia and her grumblings in tow, we struggled up the bundle of capillary rope. Phew. I don't know who you guys are, but thanks. Hell yeah, what a catch. We'll net us upwards of 3 gold coins for this. I think this tick-tocking friend might be worth more than that. Catch, you think you fished us up? We come every once in a while to check if anyone's washed up. Yeah. Oh, he's bloated. Oh god. Capillary vein. Yippee! But most of them poor castaways are already almost full mermaids by the time we find them. In a matter of minutes, they're all rearing to kill us. And the rest are just your everyday mermaids. I have this guy's ID? Oh, look at him guns. Haha, so this is a special occasion then. This is probably the first time ever that we found sailors that could not only talk, but also weren't halfway turned into mermaids. The 2-star Isang ID? Oh, Pequod first mate. Oh, Pequod Isang? Wait. That's cuteness. So why do you guys come here every once in a while then? The clock friend here keeps tick-tocking. Are you saying something? Doubt they're a full-on robot. Don't most people prefer to keep the ability to speak even when replacing their bodies with prosthetics? Guess the trends have really changed since we got here. So that buddy there. Well, it's a long story. But yeah, they can't communicate normally. All good. Everyone's got a story they don't want to tell. We can sympathize a little. Talking ain't the easiest thing to do. Consider yourselves lucked out, fellas. You guys ran into us, of all things. 'Cause we'll be getting out of here real soon. We followed their confident, guiding steps, but there is no way to look at the situation without a bit of suspicion. Where do you think they're taking us? What if they're leading us into a trap? If they were trying to attack us, they would have done so when we were almost at the top of the cliff. We were completely vulnerable to attacks there. Is that Heathcliff VA voicing that guy? Oh, I don't know. And maybe I'll have to listen in next time. I can recognize him anywhere? Well, here, let's listen to a line. This guy? This guy.
우리 선원들도 마찬가지야. 말하는 건 언제나
Thoughts? It does sound similar. Question marks? The other one, I was like, I don't know. This guy?
우리를 만난 걸 다행으로 여기는 게 좋을 거다, 자식아.
Is this Heathcliff Court? I cannot tell. Where's the other line from him?
야, 이번 낚시는 대성공이네. 돌아가면 그마 세 개는
It could be.
맞겠는걸?
I'd also have to listen to a Heathcliff line, I guess, to compare. That's Heathcliff? Oh, let's go. Sounds very Heathcliff. That's beautiful. Not same VA? Oh. Sounds Heathcliff core, though. Ishmael opened her mouth as though she was about to say something, then stopped herself before turning around. It looked like she hadn't finished processing her thoughts yet. Higher pitched Heathcliff. I'm sure I've seen that harpoon before somewhere. So, what ship are you guys from again? It's called the Limbus. You probably haven't heard of it. Yeah. Well, talk straight, man. It's not like you're a mermaid. Who's your captain? If they're from UCorp, their name might just ring a bell. Who's our captain again? I don't know, guys. I've never taken the helm. Not sure if I can call myself a captain here. The helm, forsooth. If this be all about who handles the wheel, I am quite well aware of our captain. Charon is our captain indeed. Right. There's a weird shit. I don't know. The egg things, I know that it's disgusting and I hate it, but I have no idea. Nope. Never heard of them. I guess it's really been a while then. He scratched his head. Captain Charon certainly didn't ring a bell. You, how long has it been since you were trapped in here? 8 months. No, dumbass. This is our 3rd year. Our last count was 644 days, so... I don't know, lady. I quit counting the days a while ago. I've completely lost track of time since we got stuck deep inside, where the sun don't shine. Drops from the sky, hello. Hi, Heathcliff of the Middle. Welcome to the stream. I see. I know only one person who ties a knot to the harpoon like that. Oh, this is called the Desperate's knot. Even in our town, only the experienced few knows how to tie it. So, they're here? My special hair coupon. I'm 90 pulls into your banner and still nothing. Ooh, it's tough out here. Hi, I think I know you. Ishmael comes to a sudden stop. So do our guides. Not because of what she said. Wait, what? Oh, we've run into something, I assume? Alright, save point. I gave a pulling and sharded. Real. A fool you are. That one guy that really hates pulling. Maybe I should pull for that Heathcliff, I don't know. So you are the shithead bully, my little bro. Crazy. Yeah, I'll keep going with this team for now. Let's see. This is an interesting dungeon. Middle Heath versus Cromer. Oh, right. Shard the IDs. I have so much lunacy right now, but I don't know. I'll keep thinking about if I want to pull on this banner. I kind of just want to wait and see if there's one that I want more. Here we are. Welcome to Pequod Town. What? Pequod Town. We're back, Captain. Look at what we fished up. Captain? Quite the catch indeed. You certainly are an excellent scout, Starbuck. A wiry old woman approached us, her harsh voice tickling our ears. 2 gold coins for you, lad. Wait, should I... And here's one for the twins. There's Capstone Ryoshu next banner? Old hag, yes! Thank you, Captain. It has been a long while since our Pequod town gained new villagers. Villagers? Not guests? That woman seems to think us already bound to this village. That bastard must still be alive! I knew it. Welcome. I have built this village and watched over these poor, wretched souls. Soon I shall set sail on the final voyage with my crew. I am Captain Ahab. Ah, Ishmael. You have no idea how I've waited, how I've longed for this moment. You won't ever know, because I'll gut you like a fish before you even have the chance to find out. Muttering, Ishmael charged at Ahab. The way she says Ahab scratches my head so well. What a way to greet your captain, Ishmael. The captain remained serene, even as Ishmael suddenly charged at her. Ishmael, wait. Now that you mention it, You thankless bastards! You dare attack our captain? We'll show you what we're made of! We'll toss you back into that river of acid. I said that so weird. It's quite similar to the prescripts. Alright, alright. I mean, it's still just, it's still just... She's just a cult leader. Right, right. Well, this is true. A lot of cult leaders out here. Yeah, chain battle, we just go. We just chain it. This Heathcliff ID when he sees it's a chain battle. RSP got reset, yeah. Sadness. Okay. Okay. That guy's death voiced by Hong Sun Yo. I know it, but he about to die anyways. He about to die. RIP to a legend. Alright. Ego, time to get SP. Yes, sadly, I don't have fluid sac still, but I can use this one. And it'll at least get the 4 with the least. Okay. Well, this is awkward. Maybe I'll... What resources are we looking at here? Oh, we have 13 of this one? Okay. What resources are we looking at here? Thinking. No, not what I meant to do. Let them struggle, it's alright. No! I need them to dominate. My sinners could never struggle. I mean, at least, I do have a lot of that. Of the pride resources. But yeah. Some of the other ones I should... Base Mersault Ego is very good? Oh, okay. That's good to know. Yeah, I guess I don't really pay too much attention to the egos besides Faust's. 4 attack power down. Okay, that's actually kind of huge. It is kind of huge. I might save up the resources on that one then. In the dungeon. For like, harder fights. Just spams attack down, 4 attack power down actually. Baptize single ego until Canto 9? You're actually crazy. Did you just like forget to, or you're like, I got this. I don't need to uptie them. Notable base ego? The menacing base ego? You forgot? Actually crazy. Yeah. Faust has SP heal, Mer has debuffing. Rio has fragile. Okay, okay. Tibia melodica. I don't have that much ego, so I just read the ones I have and internalize their effects. Yeah, it's probably smart. Honestly, thank you for this little cheat sheet. Faust has... It's like the Faust one I know, and then Mer has a debuff, Rio has fragile. That's good to know, that's good to know. I realized, and then I thought I may as well keep the streak up, and that's so real. I don't even know. I always like uptie mine like instantly. You must have had so many of the uptie resources though. When you got to Canto 9, if you were doing your dailies and stuff, like you must have had like a million bajillion, a limbillion even. So I instinctively know when to use Theo. Oh, that's fair. You just know in your heart, in your brain. Low-key, not at all. Were you not doing the dailies then? Heathcliff has power? Okay. Ish has an interesting passive because it keeps you on top if you're winning. It makes you lose if you're losing? Okay, crazy. You spent it on the IDs instead? Oh, right. Sorry, I was thinking you also weren't doing the IDs for some reason. But, that makes more sense. Right, I also mostly, I think I did uptie a couple egos though. But I was like, for some reason I was thinking you also weren't uptying the IDs. I was like, bro, what? That makes more sense. Only Ishmael doesn't really have SP. Just curious. Everyone else is pretty good on SP though. I think I just go for it. Actually, I want the yellow resources. You get 54 thread per day at level 60 thread legs. Thanks to the daily bonuses. Okay, kind of huge. That's actually a lot. Damn! But I'm at like level 40 right now, I guess. Turning down the audio for me. Oh right. That means closing time is prepared. Soon. Wait, what resources do I want again? Is that Myrrh? Can I look at his ego? He uses yellow and purple and blue. Huge, huge. Ishmael doesn't have an SP because... Yeah, the unique status effect. I was like, is there a way for me to get her to gain SP without using fluid sac or anything? But I don't think there is. What resources do I need for that? Okay, huge. I'm just gonna go for it. Does all that and then is like, okay, I actually don't care. You're at 200 plus third upside 3-star ID to 4. That sounds right. That sounds right. Yeah, I think I've only gotten one. No, I haven't gotten any egos to up type 4. But all the ones I do have are at 3 for sure. When he runs out. Yeah. So closing time is close, but I doubt I'll get it in this battle because whatever. Because wait, let me see. Because it'll probably end before he can closing time. When he runs out. Right, yeah, he still has 16. Okay, got it, right. Goodness gracious, I've made it back. Welcome back, the Snock guy. We're in the dungeon now. We've made it to the chapter 5 dungeon. Making good. I mean, if I keep going at this rate, well, I'll probably be at Canto 9, I guess in like a month, right? Damn, that feels so far away. Okay. Max level my IDs before the next Canto? Got it. Might have to do some grinding then. Everything looks pallid. Yeah, exactly. We're pallid. We're pallid as hell in here, bro. Very decent map. Yeah. Well, I guess I have the Intervallo will be the next stream, right? Seeing underleveled IDs kind of hurts my soul. Thanks, right? I need to max everything out. I like to max everything out when I can. That's for sure. I am also like that. Like I would definitely do that more so in this game if I was just playing it on my own, but is it floor 1? Yeah, we're still on floor 1, yeah. But I'm prioritizing. So it's like maxing out obviously my Hung Lu, Faust, the Marisol. And then after that I'm like, okay, the other ones that I've been like kind of using. Yeah, no, they only recently, I like that they added on the consecutive Lexes. It would be nice if you could, next quality of life update, can we make it so that I only have to actually play it once though and make it count for 10? I guess they do have that. It just costs more. They do have that. But I hate that it costs more. It's fine. Whatever. They technically have it as an option. The humble level 20 Radia. No, literally. She's all I have. One lawn Lux. Yeah. Also, the community thinks Kim Ji-hoon stole consecutive Lux from Arknights. I mean, maybe. Arknights did used to have... They actually changed it, because it used to be, yeah, it'd be consecutive auto runs. And then, but now within the last year, they changed it so that it actually runs once, and then they count it for 6 runs. It just costs the same amount of, like, sanity, which I like even more. So it is a thing Arknights has been doing for a few years, the consecutive battles. But I mean, it's a good idea, so who cares if you stole it? It's like, yes, please take that idea. Please, it is a good idea. It makes life so much easier. Kim Ji-hoon is the director. And now I know who to curse if I don't get a card I want in the future. This is important knowledge. But yeah. I mean, yeah, I'll level them as I go. I like max leveling things too, but I haven't been able to yet. Eventually. Once I actually get a Radia ID, I'll level that one too. Not a lot of good men left, Ahab. Ishmael quickly leapt to the side, evading a harpoon that struck the spot she was just standing on. Who's this now? Ooh. My crew is nothing if not loyal. More so than anyone else. More so than anyone in the world. And this one here is second to none when it comes to harpooneering. He's also a dog boy VTuber? Wait, for real? What do you think of the captain so far? I think she's... I think she's a gilf. I think she's a gilf, but she's crazy. She's a crazy gilf. I usually don't level until the game actually starts to get hard. Dang, you're so different from me. Those of having to have your IDs ramp up 10 times when you want to max an ID's level out, it's now gone. Right. That's true. Yeah, the consecutive battles is definitely a good upgrade. There's a project on YouTube channel. Our VTuber dog. That's actually so cute. So, do you still fail to see that to attack me here is to court death? He streams there? That's actually so cute. I need to go. I need to see this. A sailor wearing an odd-looking mask joined the fray. Blimey, look at the size of that harpoon. A direct hit from that will turn your bones to dust. That one's a real warrior. Hoo-hoo. Ah, could you stop being so bloody creepy for 1 second? Giving me the shivers out of nowhere. Does that make me Ahab as well? This is a good... because she's a gilf? Wait. Shout out to Faust Agro. Well, yes. Oh, we're doing a focused encounter. Summons 4 allies next turn. Prey mark. All Pickpod targets succeed to take plus 50 damage. Huge. Time to spam counter on Wild Hunt. Right. Inflict bleed. Inflict offense level down. Inflict bleed. Okay. Huge. What's the attack? Okay. I believe I will start with... Well, Faust will get this one. So that they... And now we'll counter this one. Right. Since she's favored, there we go. You can finally get consistent skill through thanks to the focused nature of this fight. Let's go! Finally, it's finally time! Alright. Skill 3 time, skill 3 time. Eventually. Alright, alright. I have still no idea on what to use the 3rd anniversary ID ticket. I don't... Yeah, that's... I don't know if I can really help because... Because I barely know any of the IDs still. It's like, I know the ones I have and the ones that I have on support. But I'm like, I don't even know. But if it's everything to Canto 6, right? What are the good ones from Canto 6? No clue, no clue. Everyone's jumping Faust still, you love to see it. So he has counters, gain 10 poise. Okay. I think, so we keep doing the counter. Oh, whoa. Counter. Wait, I recommend getting a season, probably Lord Lu. And without his high shoe. Yeah, I'm like, I know that y'all in the chat definitely have, would have better advice. Actually, wait, I probably shouldn't let these ones go unopposed. So Faust just, okay. He's not, oh wait, that's struggling. Let's see what we can do with this. Oh, but that'll cost sanity. Wait, who's she currently against? This guy? What about you? Switch you there. Snare Soul. There we go. I want Faust to just get, like, jumped. This is fine, right? Hahaha. That's an attack in it. Yeah, yeah. Choose a equipping counter. You do not need to. Heathcliff is not clashing. He also has normal skill 3. You can use that on a minion to get coffin. Oh, okay. That's good. Let's see. Herm. He's punching. Low-key backseating. It's okay. That's what we do here in this stream. We backseat. I appreciate the backseating. It's very useful. Okay, what's this one? Does not consume poise. Still ever. Okay. On hit, stagger target next turn. Heath is now getting off his horse. So can I just use the skill 3 regularly then? He's struggling though. Need to use his counter one more again to use his skill 3. I will. Do that. And then, bruh. Okay, we'll go dominating. Right. Right, of course. Like, why wouldn't I be struggling? There's a staggered target. Yes, there is also the staggered person. Maybe I'll use Mare on that one. La-di-da-di-da. I mean, I guess we can take, wait, is this one unopposed? No, it is opposed. This one's unopposed. Maybe... wait, no, I can't use... I'm the Wild Hunt guy, not Ring Hung Lu guy. You can kill him at... Oh, you can gain... Oh, right! I forgot, right. Okay, sorry, wait. I need to, like... reset. I should do that. I should kill him to get coffins. Thank you. Yeah, I completely forgot about that part of the game. I didn't even realize we were fighting this guy. Okay, we'll have Hung Lu get that one. And then maybe... Where's... I kind of want to use yellow. So that I can get the Sin resource. Needs an ego to clash. The red one. I don't really have... I mean, I can do Mersol's ego. And he is still struggling. Yeah, well, let's just give it a try. Maybe. I mean, I also have Donkey's ego. Wait, let's see if that one works. Nope. Okay, well, this is awkward. Yes, yeah. Let's see, let's see. What can we do here, Ishmael? Bro, all of these Otherwise, he isn't gonna use his skill 3. You can de-equip his skill by tapping on him again? Wait. Oh. What? That's crazy. The Horseman, I'm unaware of the spoilers. For his counter, it needs to counter something to work. Right, right. Maybe I'll just go hopeless. Or I can defend. Let's try it. Let's just go in. Let's just go in. Let's just see what happens. Okay, okay. Just make fish tank. Oh, right. There's also tanking. Forgot about that. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Make it count, right? Some training when I grind, I use. Yeah, I need to do that. Do the consecutive Lex more. I've been doing like I've at least been keeping the IDs I'm using at the max level. So I'm like, okay, I'm doing all right, doing all right. I would like to upgrade my other IDs some more though. Okay. Right, okay. This is fine. This is fine. Wild Hunt resurrected fish. Right. We might be low-key cooked. They're all jumping Mersal. I mean, if they're all... Bro. I'm letting him die. I don't care. The red skill was too powerful, yeah. I'm debating. Do I keep trying to fuck up the boss? I think I will. I let Mersal die. I let him die. We can maybe retry this. Yeah, if it doesn't go well, I'll retry, but I'll see if I can just sacrifice him for now. Oh god. We got this. Come on, we got this. Guys, we can. This is how we can. Oh my god, wait. He lives? Who died? Oh, Ishmael died? Was this not the ID that's supposed to, like, not die or whatever? That's okay. We live. We made it, and that's what matters. Wild Hunt passive. And he sacrificed the Mersal! Bro. I used to love watching Gotham Chess. I just haven't watched him in a while. I still like his videos. And he sacrificed the Mersal! Okay, he got revived. You can do that with 2 coffins. Oh, Wild Hunt revives Simus. Oh, that's good. Thank God, thank God. They die after 1 turn though. Oh. That must be what this is. Oh, Wild Hunt. Okay, let's make it count, bro. Let's make it count. Let's see what we can do here. Maybe we can try just to inflict the boss with some offense level down. Why is Wildcliff here? Just borrowing him. Oh, hi Mizuno! Welcome to the stream. Okay, Ishmael is slacking, right? Yeah, we just have to sacrifice him again, right? And maybe go all in on the boss? Question marks? I mean, I guess I could take down a couple of the small guys. Unless we're struggling, in which case, whatever, who even cares? Full send on the boss. I'm gonna swap out, I'm gonna put Donkey and then Mersal so that he is... Yeah, we're sacrificing him. Who even cares? Thank you for tanking all of the stupid small guys. Mersal. Sun meal. Man, do I love the politified villagers. If my vaccine is unwelcome, please tell me. I'll let you know. I'm happy to get advice from y'all though. I appreciate it. I mean, it's like, you know, if I didn't want people telling me their opinions on playing the game, I wouldn't stream it, you know. But I will let you know. I will let you know. They sacrificed the Mersault again! Yeah, I didn't know he could. This is what happens when you don't read, right? It's true. But we're like almost there. Oh, and we have the red skill again. Heal core and part of HP by 50% of damage dealt. Okay. Time to counter on Wildhead. Bro, aren't you past Canto 6? No, I'm... Wait, unless you're talking to someone else in chat. In which case, I'm still in the Canto 5 dungeon. Okay. That's a different red skill? Right. Yeah, there's 2 red skills. I think... Oh. Get me out of here. This one is the one that staggered me. And this one is the healing one. I completed the game. Yay! Okay, 13 base power. Yeah. Yeah, I'm win rating. All the way win rating. Is this... Oh my gosh, this is closing time? Should I try... Let me try to closing time this guy. Closing time actually dominates this skill. Huge. I'm once again... bro, I'm sacrificing Faust. I'm sacrificing everyone. Let's see what we can... Okay, no. I'm gonna do the counter thing. This? Sure. That is straight up ego territory, bro. I wasn't paying attention to that. Okay, wait, I'm gonna actually watch this. I'm gonna watch my beautiful closing time. Yippee! Hongler, I love you, Hongler. Okay, anyways. In my defense, I've only used him once in that one character 9 fight. Good job. Quick, it's closing time, get out. Right. Flash with counter. Right, I keep forgetting that's how you do the wild hunt. Manager got atomized. Bro, this is... Almost full power Canto 6, holy discipline. So we have the horse, so when we have... Thank you, Heathcliff. So when we have the horse, what does this mean? It's counter time? Okay. And I have to clash. They're all gonna kill Faust. If I kill the main guy, do the smaller enemies die or do I have to keep fighting them is the real question. Okay. Oh, I do not have enough resources. Chat, I'm cooked. I am actually cooked. Read his counter, please. The fight ends with main guy death. Okay, thank you, thank you. I literally have no choice. You have to sacrifice. There's like a lot of information on here. we're gonna be for real. Yeah, wait, let's see. Right. 15 plus SP. If this unit does not have Dillahan, gain 1 Dillahan. Okay. Point power, right. Uh-huh. Can I counter this? Full send on the boss. Okay, let's go. It's possible, it's possible. It's entirely possible. Hongler, save me. Hongler, save me, please. Oh, yes! I would not do that. My Hongler saved me. Yes, that's my carry! That is my carry. W Honglu, literally. Honglu killed her, yes! That's actually my boy. Skill 2 solo. Yeah! John Gorslop versus Queekheg. No, literally. Bro, Gorslop always wins. This is my advice to anyone. Just get Gorslop and win. 152 damage dealing skill 2. That's my go. See, bro, I can't help but have him be my favorite. He's actually carrying me. All of you, strong, but no sailors. Why talk so slow? Irritating. Ryoshu ID next week. Ooh, yeah. Let's see it. Let's see if Gorslop can be anything. Trust. Gorslop solos it all, bro. If you're not abbreviating with acronyms, then all you're doing is wasting time. She keeps it real. Ishmael's mace nicked the harpooner's mask. She came dangerously close to smashing their skull. Should have gotten out of my way when I gave you the chance. Now I'm going to have to bash your face in. Gorslop is not winning against Big Brother. No, he's soloing Big Brother. Easy solo. He actually only needs skill 1 to solo him. Yoroshu ID is in 2 weeks away from me. I will wait and not fall to the temptation of pulling. Right. But you are a sailor. Right. We both are. Queekheg. Keekeg. Yuri time. The House of Spiders Honglu is a lifesaver, genuinely. Bro, he's actually like... he's genuinely my hard carry. All of these fights, it's always him. It's always him in the end. Keekeg! In a sudden, explosive burst of energy, Ishmael bolted forth like a cannonball towards Keekeg before holding her in a tight embrace. More like a den of ravens? Phew, wasn't she saying something about bashing her face in just moments ago? You guys been name dropping Keekeg? Yeah. This embrace is what one does when meeting an old fellow. You fear they may flutter away unless you hold them tightly so. Your hair color. Can't forget. Your name, I know. But no attacking captain. Bro, this is actually so sad. Keekeg is so cuteness. I really love her design. Why? I'm just... You attack captain again. I attack you. Then kill or be killed. One of us. Well now, oh god, well now. Whatever shall we do? Starbuck here has, out of the kindness of his heart, rescued you from the jaws of death, invited you to my village. That's okay, y'all.
Just kiss, bro. Real. They just need to kiss. Yuri time. Yet, you've elected to attack me, as if to spit on that very kindness. Oh yeah, this stream might take a minute. Were we sailing the Great Lake? I would have had all of you tied and thrown overboard to be crushed underneath the keel of our ship, your lungs floating with the lake's waters. There were at least 40 people living in Pequod town, and that was a conservative estimate. Oh my god. From their vicious glares, I could tell that every single one of them was a fiercely loyal follower of Ahab. Here, we were in this unfamiliar environment, trapped and lost. Peakwood. Peakwood? In Peakwood? We're in Peakwood? Things aren't looking so good. A single word from Ahab, and they'll all be upon us. If we were to retreat, behind us is the river of stomach acid. Ahead of us is unknown territory. Haha, lads, lasses, cast fear from your heart. It is lucky for you that I am nothing if not merciful. I shall forgive your transgressions thus far. I have questions I would like to ask you, and I'm certain that you have a few for me as well. Reminds me of a certain other town. If you are willing to talk, then enter the captain's quarters. In peace, mind. Oh no? Ahab casually turned around and marched into one of the buildings. She carried herself with utmost confidence. Peakwood. Peakwad? Certain other town? It's almost like she knew that we would follow, that we had no choice but to follow. We are not talking about it. Oh. Well. Boy, them blokes over there. Them blokes that were glaring at us, they're gone, like nothing happened. Captain forgave, then everyone also forgives. I forgive too. Oh, to turn her back on someone who was charging at her with murderous intent just moments ago, it's... I've been so Yes, she's confident. Confident that she's got the numerical advantage, even if we were to press the offensive. Confident that we know there's more for us to lose by attacking her than by going along with her. With what just happened, she's made it clear as day. At least, that's why we're in here. She has absolute control of the situation. Love Town. Oh. Talk with her. In peace? Nonsense. If Kikeg and Ish were married and got on a trip to a... Right. I'm sorry, not really. It's not like we have a way out of here. Ishmael's gaze followed Kikeg, who walked wordlessly behind the captain. Kikeg? Why Kikeg rocks my psyche so much? There's just so much too much work to be done. Huh. Let's go. Let's listen to what that bastard's got to say. Committing to commitment. There's nowhere to run after all. For her. Or for us. Chat be singing again? Alright, thank you. Kikeg, I mean, it just literally does not, that is not how it's spelled. To me. I do not know what the original language of Moby Dick was, though. Was it always in English? Okay, gloom. But those are not like English names. So I'm like, was it always in English? I don't know. So what's that? What's that on the board over there? The number of gold coins assigned to each crewman and woman.
We can collect them by fishing up useful stuff or by hunting mermaids. Ain't nobody got gloom in that team except Wildcliff, right? I was like, bruh, I don't think I have any gloom. And who's the one paying you? The captain, obviously. Are you saying that there is economic activity within the whale's stomach? What need of gold coins could you have in here, let alone the means of procuring them? Told ya, we'll be out of here in just a little bit. And once we're off this whale, I'll get it's 63 gold coins. Pallid. Bro will get Pallid. How big do you think the whale is? Ooh. I am freaking huge, bro. I feel like it is genuinely, to me, like an incomprehensible size. I don't even think I could, like, come up with the size in my head. Like, the size of the city I live in, bro? It seems huge. With that much dough, I might be able to snag myself a halfway decent ship. Unless the inflation's gone nuts, that is. A few kilometers? Yeah, at least. I mean, a few kilometers isn't even... I'm like imagining like 100 or so kilometers in my head. I don't know, this whale's freaking huge, you know? But maybe I'm being crazy. Oh, by the way, ever been to Marlin Port Ship lately? Any chance you saw the Stingray flat top grill place? I wonder if it's still open. Oh, that sounds delish. Where is it? It was 100. This would probably be as large as an island, probably. Yeah. Probably. I don't know. I can't even, like... I also can't really picture 100 kilometers just, like, in my head, you know? Looks like Ahab's giving out gold coins to her crew for their labor. This I was not as large as an island. The promise of a reward for services rendered. I'm sure that's a strong motivator. Hey, Ishmael. You really caught me off guard earlier. Seriously, I didn't think I'd find you here, of all places. When we're out of here, we should go crash at a bar and drink rum straight from a barrel. We'll make it a competition, just like the good old days. Right, so did you get a chance to say hello to everyone? A little chat? I'm just sorry. Oh my gosh. And oh man, you sure did grow your hair out. Whatever happened to lawn hair is annoying. That's a lot of questions at once. So she did used to... I feel like I'm like, this gives her old haircut or whatever. Good old Starbuck. I don't think any of them want to chat with me. I can tell from the looks they're giving me. Sometimes people from other ships would join us in the village, but none of them lasted more than a day. We're the only ones who made it this long. But man, why did you have to join the Peakwood? Nah, real. I love him. He's a cutie. He is a cutie. Starbuck is too good for this world, I say. You know, literally. And it's all thanks to a solution our captain came up with. A solution. A way to stop our bodies and minds from turning pallid. Pallid. What is it? As you can see, without our captain, we would have long been turned into mermaids. Without the captain, this village wouldn't exist. Wonder who else has long hair. Interesting. Who else has long hair? Parallels, perhaps? So anyone that dares to antagonize our captain is our enemy. Because to stand against the captain is to stand against our very survival. You've changed, Starbuck. I remember you butting heads with the captain all the time. Did I? Oh, he doesn't even remember, bro. Don't forget who trapped all of you here in the first place. Led us to our deaths. Ishmael coldly walks past Starbuck before entering the office. I thought he was an old mate of yours. Starbuck, first mate of the Pequod. He wanted to be a good person to everyone, and he was the closest of the crew to the captain's ear, which meant that they also squabbled pretty often, but it didn't matter in the end. Ahab was equally indifferent to everyone anyway. Please, excuse the state of my office. A bottle of rum, and this would have gone down much smoother. Yet, after all the time we've spent stuck in here, I've not seen a single bottle of it float its way in. Executive manager, allow me to take charge of this negotiation. How about we all go together fishing? I'm too tired to keep typing. That doesn't sound like a song lyric. Ishmael cannot be trusted to make a rational decision, and you, executive manager, cannot properly communicate with this woman. She will only hear your ticking sounds. Shall I stream mini Canto 3 plus Canto 6 if I reach 50 subs soon? If you want to stream, absolutely. I encourage you to do so. It's quite fun. Mini Canto 3 plus Canto 6. You're on your own, Cromer. If your heart desires so, then you may. Right? I'll get Prince Marisol with one pull. But I believe in you too. You will get Prince Marisol with one pull with extraction ticket. You got this. You only hear your ticking sounds. Sure. Captain Ahab, is it? Allow me to hazard a guess. You rode in here, voluntarily, in search of something that the Pallid whale devoured. This means that you, and your present company, have also found a way to keep yourselves from turning into mermaids. Well, I don't suppose there's any point in hiding it when we've already come this far. You got LCB-san? Right. The goat? We are in search of a certain object. Its appearance is as thus. Don Quixote started explaining, looking around excitedly, as though she expected the captain to suddenly produce the golden bough from her pockets. She keeps it real. Not even LCB Marisol. Bruh. He doesn't want to come to you. It's fucked up, man. In the whale we live, lament. Wait, are we really going to just tell her everything? Why don't we talk about this between us first and... I know what you see. A golden stick of sorts, I presume. Am I wrong? What? We couldn't even deny her accusations thanks to Gregor's extremely telling reaction. Bro's like, we shouldn't tell her. He's the worst liar ever. I know where to find it. I can even bring you to it. How do we know that you aren't bluffing? Yeah. What if you just overheard while we were talking? I shall prove it to you then. From that branch emanates a very far-reaching golden light. Its glow is warm and bright, yet not bright enough to be blinding. Y'all, we made it. Y'all made it. Good job, everyone. It appears that she at least knows of a golden bough. What she has just told us is more than what an unrelated individual should be able to know. Still, I don't believe she's really about to tell us where the bow is. Huh. You presume I would not part with this information? I have nothing to hide. Ahab, oh god. Ahab slammed the desk and leaned aggressively toward us. She wore a knowing grin, as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it. Let us speak plainly here. I have naught to hide from you. In fact, I dare say that it is you who are withholding things from me. You called that stick the golden bow, did you? Well then, that golden bow is at the dead center of this accursed whale. The dead center? The epicenter of this deep, resonant thumping, the spring of life that fuels this beast. You dare say? Ahab's cook if we don't count a certain thing? I just want, if some ideas for the sinner as like, oh, their own Canto enemies, if you get it, forgive for not explaining to him. Their own Canto's enemies, if you, like, let me think, as in like, they're like more specialized against enemies from their own Canto sort of thing? That would be the capstone IDs? Wait, I don't know. I have no idea. Capstone IDs. I don't think I know the capstone IDs. The spring of life that fuels this beast. The heart that seeps with all this that is evil in the world. Right, she thinks this whale is evil. But you are in luck. It just so happens to be that the Peakwood has set course for that very destination, and we plan to set sail in the very near future. Let me hear her say it. Pequod. Because the only way out of the whale is by destroying its heart. Capstone IDs are the bad endings. Oh, Grip Claire's capstone. Got it. I need to get used to this. Understood. Gregor's is G-Corp Gregor. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Captain Ishmael is basically Captain Ahab. I think so then, right? That's interesting. I wonder if this is just a coincidence. What's so interesting about it? I think I have to say Hong Lu is my favorite. I love the way he interacts with literally everyone. Like the way him and Sinclair interact is also so funny. Sinclair's like, bro, can we please be serious? You cannot be talking like this, Sinclair. He's like, I'm so scared. Can you stop? Why are you laughing, bro? My mom's kind of Ishmael Caston is pretty boring compared to the others. Damn. I love Hong Lu. Right. I love him. Isn't it interesting that after all those years they spent preparing for their journey to the heart, we just happened to arrive as they were about to set sail? Right, and he's right. He's such a sweetheart, right? He's my angel Hong Lu. Please, Hong Lu, I need this. My mom. He's kind of old. Rada doesn't even have a capstone? Wait, what the hell? I have naught else to say but merely referred to the nature of fate. The thread of fate itself is weaved so that I, Ahab, shall be the one to pierce the heart of the pallid whale. Let me see. She has an ego instead? Oh, damn. Has over 400 characters. Wait, Hong Lu's source material has over 400 characters? Bro, I'm cooked. I'm cooked when we get there. But it has a capstone ego. Interesting. Please, Dante! I need this! I have set more sails in the belly of the beast than the number of your gritted teeth combined. I have been to every nook and cranny of this place, all of which I clearly recall. There is no method upon this earth that I have not attempted to pierce this beast's hide. So allow me to preclude a few options for you. This beast's hide is as thick and impenetrable as Arcorp's fortress. All the weapons in the world will not be able to pierce it. Someone stole my... Please, Dante, I need this. Someone stole my hair coupons and tried to stab it with my harpoon. Wound it, yes. Puncture a hole, no. Well, if you find my words so difficult to believe, then feel free to give it a try with your own weapons. Mine attempts hardly left a mark. If she's right, then it won't matter what the Indigo Elder does. Then it won't matter what LCA does. If 400 characters is insane, it doesn't matter how hard they'll try. They can't get us out of here. If Corporation wanted this whale, it would be erased from the face of the earth. That's, yeah, real and true. We know better than anyone. The crushing pain of surviving at a place such as this, with no hope of rescue. No sane mind survives such torment for long. Ahab, when a certain larger larper pops up and damages the whale. I'd be shocked at the wave they'd use. A certain larper? Wait, say that again? Behold my pitiful crew. They hold on, tooth and nail, to their sense of self as the pallid membrane tries to devour them whole. Nothing here. Nothing. None. We can do naught here but scavenge the flotsam that washes up to its stomach. Mermaid corpses, Kikig, brings back from her hunts are our only source of substance. That's... I would have been dead a long time ago. I don't think I would make it in here. This is tough. You think Gregor's bug was the one sailing the whale instead of Indigo Elder? The smoke was blue. Fins. Soft. How the heck did you guys even survive here? Faith. The faith that as long as we follow our captain, she'll eventually lead us out of here. One of the abnos I do not like. Oh shit. Can we get Yowie Queen Gregor's first? Gregor Yowie, yes. That's the hope we hold on to. Now, give my offer a listen. Hi, Captain Acab. Not Acab. I mean, Captain Ahab of the Peakwood, the leader of the Peakwood town, have a responsibility to bring every single one of my crew home. Thus, I make this offer to you. I don't think. Wait, Pablo. Captain Ahab. Why is Cromer here? For Sinclair, of course, because she loves Sinclair. I will destroy this bastard's heart. For long I have prepared. Now, all that remains is to be done is to set the plan in motion. Pablo's Gregor's little roach buddy. Aw. Captain Acab. Yeah. My bad. Wait. Little roach buddy, so cute. Our goals are the same, yet we each seek different treasures. Wait, that's actually adorable. Have I not noticed? Assist me in my plan. We will hunt this whale and escape, and the golden bough shall be yours. We must discuss this amongst ourselves first. Bugmer. Take as much time as you want. Ahab nodded with a generous smile. We huddled in one corner of her office to discuss this. The boat that carried us here is beyond salvaging. Thus, it follows that we require a new boat for us to escape the whale. You can see it on his shoulder. Get over here, Gregor. I need to see Pablo. Moreover, moving across the bodily fluids of this whale is necessary if we are to conduct an investigation of its interiors. For that, we require a new boat. No, Javi! Then commandeering their vessel is also one of our options. Guys, they can hear us. Pipe down. Our ship. Hard to sail. Complex. Only. Sorry. Only Peakwood crew can handle Peakwood boats. What'd I say? Cromer, when was the last time you seen Damien? Wait. How much time would it take if we were to build a boat from scratch? She really does not want to work with these people. Considering that we possess no necessary materials, considering that we must reinforce it to be... be resistant to the whale's acid, the estimated time of completion is... No, let's not even think about that. Let's not. Huh, so that's your offer. I could smell your bullshit coming from a mile away. She's not changed one bit, driving people to their deaths with bullshit that, at a glance, seems plausible. Nothing's changed. Yeah, there's something off about her. Maybe we should just do this ourselves. Right, never trust something that requires too much explaining. You tell him, Heathcliff, he's alright. Too much explaining, I think that we spent a long time building a plan to destroy the heart and escape this place. Can we really do it on our own, from scratch? Something off about her because she is Ishmael. Right, true. I also don't know how long we could hold out in here. Yeah, that captain probably knows this place better than anyone. So, our other options are either turn into mermaids and kill each other, or remain trapped in here forever. Are they really the only alternatives we've got? The red gaze shall not abandon us. Wow. She still trusts in fuck. Oh, I forgot to look at Gregor. Damn it. Is her freaking thing covering it right now? She still trusts in the bumberg. We're having trouble coming to an agreement. I will mediate. Let's battle to the last person standing and have them decide. Wow. So now what do you think of the Peakwoods so far? I think they're interesting. I like the crewmates. It seems very clear that at least some of them have really lost, like, who they were, which is devastating. And it is like that whole thing of, like, you can't come back. I think Ahab is crazy. I do not trust her in the slightest. You have every Peakwood ID in the game? Let's go. No, it actually is funny when her lance covers someone up. I'm like, girl, you are 5'0". You cannot be blocking everyone's way. But yeah, I think Ahab's interesting. I think she's crazy. I do not trust her. But I do like her as, like, a character. I'm like, okay, she's funny. The sinners were all expressing their opinions, which were all very diametrically opposed to one another, with little hope of meeting somewhere in the middle. I have a joke theory, purple guys. Why he Orpal? The only Peakwood you have is Eba? Oh, Eba. I know I have that one as well. I'm not sure about the rest. And I was unnerved by how easily Ahab managed to see right through us. Ryoshu. Interesting. This is a very story heavy dungeon, isn't it? Oh man. Okay, let's go. Ebuk. Nissan Starbuck. I am not enduring her. No, right? I'm like, I'm no better than them. I would willingly get brainwashed by Ahab. Oh, I'm sure. This dungeon kind of longish. I'm still on floor 1. I see that you are having some trouble coming to an agreement among yourselves. That is quite understandable. It should be clear as day that the answer is right before your eyes. My offer is perfect for your present, rather desperate situation. We all get manipulated by Hayhap, literally, literally. I'd be akin to a fusion between Starbucks and Fishmeal. That's interesting. Because I'm like, they're kind of like, opposites. Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss. She really is a girl boss. But that is the whims of fate. These seemingly implausible, coincidental opportunities are the threads of fate weaving the path ahead for us. You must first learn to be someone who grips their destiny when it presents itself. It is common wisdom among every seafarer. Her lance is like 2 times her height. She's tiny, she only needs 1 popcorn. Huh. Sinclair shuddered a little. Only 1 lunacy tall. Literally. A lot has happened. Various moments of past coincidences must have passed before every sinner's eyes. When we were almost sandwiched between 2 ships. When we encountered those floating mermaids on a deserted ship. We can subtract 4 centimeters for her Norman shoes. Right. Not the 67th sinner. You're crazy, Gromer. This was, you're the same height as her? Wait. I don't know what 1 meters 58 tall would be. You're 1 centimeter shorter than Donkey. It's tough out here. I wonder how that Canto would go. Bro, it would be crazy. I don't even know. I have no idea. 5'2" in feet? Okay, I'm like... Okay, I'm just slightly taller than her. I'm 1 inch taller than her. My Canto would be sorry, I'm like, maybe it would just be Glazing Hunlu, the Canto. I think that would be it. It'd be Glazing Hunlu. You have Hunlu's Canto, then you have another Canto where it's like, Hunlu's so awesome. Hunlu's so kind. When we fought a whale and its byproducts that came with the waves. My Canto would be the Limbus addicting. Exactly. I'm also a sinner. We are all sinners. You and your arrogant, all-knowing speeches haven't changed 1 bit. Don't delude yourself. I'm not joining hands with you ever again. Even now, I can't wait to chew you up and tear you apart. Ha 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 ha. What face, what words. The girl has finally learned how to speak like a proper sea dog worth her salt, haven't you, Ishmael? I didn't think you remember my name. How could I not? I heard your voice moments before the whale swallowed me whole. The echoes of your voice calling my name, scattering to the winds among the desolation. Ha! I can hear it clearly, as though it happened but a day ago. What if we all just were the sinner's trust? If Dong Rang is a sinner, then I am also. Dong Rang is sinner. Interesting. Do some people feel that way? That Dong Rang can be a sinner? I should burn my own house to the ground so I have a chance. Sinclair will have a mirror idea of me. We're crazy. Bro has 0 lunacy. Or a 1 limbillion lunacy, I guess. 0 sanity. So if you were a sinner in Limbus, what would your sins be? No, that's tough. Yo, that's crazy. What are the sins again? There's sloth, gluttony, pride, lust, envy, self-cessed. That's 5 of them. Right. I'm already forgetting all of the sins. That's tough. Wait. Once I get to a fight and I can see what the sins are, I'll get back to you on that one. I'll get back to you. Okay. Even for a brief moment, through the tempest our eyes met. I peered into the depths of your heart. Cromer, stop looking at Sinclair's basement. Gloom and Sloth. I think I forgot Greed too, didn't I? I like his freaky basement. More like what keyword? Right. 55 pull tickets. Bruh, you really do not ever pull, huh? Excuse me, Wrath, Sloth, Gloom, and Gluttony with a touch. I would be Tremor. Yeah, I would be Tremor, real. I would be Bleed for sure. Bleed, yeah. Or maybe, yeah. Into the depths of your true desire, Ahab strode toward Ishmael. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman with bloodshot eyes. So I'll give you what you want. Her voice was low, yet personal. Honest. I'm bursting my tremors so good. I would be sinking. Oh, I see it. Gloom, lust, and envy probs. Fair. Cinema. Huh. Let's see what kind of crap you come up with this time. Because what I want is my heart. Yeah, read her like a book. Ishmael, listen well. I am the first and the only person who watched the birth of your life's greatest wish. There was an awakening deep within you, a hateful obsession, screaming and thrashing with frenzy so that you may one day gut me yourself. That very desire is what has brought you before me, past the trials and tribulations the world has thrown in your way. Am I wrong? My ass would have a negative SP mode, real. I'd be burned because I like seeing people exploding at the end of a turn, real. Poise plus burn? Do you mean we'd be burned? You'd be bored. You would sell, you already getting slimed. Damn, crazy. The golden bow they seek. You don't give a shit about that. Of course you don't. My very heart is your golden bow, your plunder, the treasure you so desperately seek at the end of your journey. I knew that, deep inside, you were still a sailor and a harpooner, an excellent one at that. From the moment of our reunion to now, you've been stabbing me over and over again in your head, and not once have you averted your eyes. And what a harpooner that makes you. Were I a whale, I would have willingly given you my heart to kill. You'll give me your heart. You know better than anyone that I do not lie, Ishmael. You know where the bow of my accumulated passion has set course to. Help me destroy this whale's heart. Am I the evil here? Real. We are all the evil here. What would you be? Bleed plus burn, shaking my head? Randy Sinclair, I thought for so long SMH meant somehow? Only learning meant shaking my head in Canto not? Bruh. You thought it meant somehow. That's crazy. That is crazy. Had you ever seen anyone say SMDH before? Because what did you think that meant? Honestly, I would have made Gloom, Wrath, and Sloth, and I'd also have Burn, Tremor, and Sinking properly. Ooh. What if we didn't let Ahab kill the whale? That'd be based. Don't let her kill the whale. And I, Captain Ahab, shall willingly give you my life. It matters not the matter in which you envy. I will accept it all gladly. Huh. Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it close to her heart, to her throat. Sorry, I need to read closer. I just wanted to look at the image. All skills are blind, to be honest. Real. Her hand looks like a dried octopus. My ass in negative thumb ID. I love how old she looks. Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it close to her throat. Now, do you not wish to tear open my arteries? Allow me to make this task even easier for you. Shall I turn my neck so that my veins are plain to see? All of this is yours, as long as I can achieve my goal. Oh, what a keen harpoon you have whetted. I can imagine the nights you've spent sharpening it, drawing a picture of my painful demise. You must have felt it, the call of destiny, your fate, just as I have. She's crazy, bro. She is not normal. Yeah, this is a really good shot. Like her hair with the veins. That's awesome. Who said what? Ahab spitting on Ish? Who said, huh? No one on this earth understands you better than I do, Ishmael. I know that very longing, that very burning hatred that consumes your days. Right. Yeah, you're right. I'm barely holding myself back from tearing into your arteries. Yet, you do not act. Girl, she's saying, we're alike, you and I. We're alike, you and I. You're just like me. Because even now, even as the tip of your razor-sharp harpoon tickles the fuzz on my neck, not the fuzz on her neck, you know the truth so well, that you are still too weak to kill me. How pitiful, yet how clever. The girl knows her place. And that cleverness serves you well. A foolish sailor would not have accepted this very generous offer of mine. As long as I can kill the pallid whale with my 2 hands, I care not about what happens next. My heart is yours to harpoon, Ishmael. I will be made complete at that very moment. What happens afterward, I could not care less. Ha! Ishmael laughed and laughed. Gaslighting final boss. Bro, yeah, I'm like, girl, please. She won't stop talking. She's just yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping. Girl, shut up! She did not fight back with her biting tongue, nor did she sharply and rationally criticize the captain's words as she did ours. She laughed and laughed and laughed, glaring straight into Ahab's eyes. Yes, I like the look in your eyes. I can already see it. In fact, I may as well have already heard your decision from that look. Yeah, enjoy your last voyage, Ahab. Ishmael, more like 2 Ahabs are in the room with them. Only one has orange hair. Literally. Bro, Ishmael does not care though, I fear. She's locked in, blindly obsessed, if you will. And whatever it takes, survive to the end of this voyage until you destroy the whale's heart. And I'll happily destroy you the moment you are made complete. Ha! Ha 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 ha. She has Ishmael wrapped around her finger. Like, Ishmael, come on, like... It's fine, I forgive her. Yes! Now I see the eyes of a proper sea dog. Finally, conviction burns within your eyes. I shall not disappoint, Ishmael. Allow my heart to beat like the very tempest. Allow my heart to bleed hotter than the boiling blood of the lava whale, so that it may be a target worthy of your harpoon. Wrapped? Ishmael looks like a goldfish. Ahab looks like an old turtle run over by a truck. You're right, she does kind of give turtle vibes. And Ishmael definitely gives goldfish vibes. Ha 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 ha. A sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the other sinners dared to intrude. Their laughters were very much alike, to the point where I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael and which belonged to Ahab. Ishmael. They going crazy. Yeah, they're both just... We're like, guys, I'm scared. What I was thinking then, I'm not really sure. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but... Maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer. Oh god. Okay. Finally, someone else is talking. There's a very large amount of gifs with Ishmael being a literal fish. I kind of love that. Fish with rabies. I can't wait to see those when I'm caught up. So you're joining us for the journey to the heart? Ain't that nice? It's encouraging to have you lively-looking fellas along for the ride. Not a hint of pale membrane to be seen on yous. I do read GIF as GIF. I'm a GIF truther. What is a GIF? Oh, speaking of, how are you all so okay? How come the pallid whales got no effect on any of you? Curious, Starbuck asked. I'm disappointed. You know, we gotta take our wins and our losses, and we gotta stand for what we believe in. You have to stand by your choices, and I stand by Jif. I stand by Jif. I'll die. This is the hill I die on, is Jif. Forsooth, that is... It's a long story. We just happened to get lucky. And I'll leave it at that. Right. Saying it the other way sounds wrong. May the Great Lake take you, you're crazy. Right. Just sounds better. True. You need to say the G like you're belling the name of your... Right. Gregor cut in and blocked Don Quixote's mouth. I stand by my values, right? I don't back down. I stand by Jif. I no weak spined MF that's gonna suddenly change the way I say Jif. I have a backbone and I say Jif. May you join Ahab's group, Mama. This is getting written down in the book, you're crazy. There are tasks that must be completed if we are to reach the heart. The middle never forgets. 2 ships, 2 routes. They must go their separate ways to reach the heart. The Pequod will make its way through the pancreas. The pancreas, you say? Question. Shoot. Why are you the ones going through the pancreas? The whale's pancreas is vast and filled with treacherous acid. To go in there without knowing when and where the acid will spew from is to dance with death. So I'm electing to bring those that have toiled here for years, not inexperienced landsmen such as you. She definitely said landsman like a slur. Not inexperienced landsmen like you. Starbuck shrugged next to the captain. I must also mention that the pancreas is heavily populated by mermaids. It is better that we sailors who have spent our entire lives hunting mermaids and whales take that route instead. While there aren't any particularly powerful or troublesome mermaids there, our numerical advantage will still be useful in that path. At the ends of its pancreas, we will hew open its largest vein. Hi, Tilly. Here's a good kitty cat. He's meowing. Thank you. I have a kitty cat. Yeah. Just like switch hands on my mouse. So I can give her a pat. Hi, girly. Hi. Then, its left heart atrium will open to supply blood to the area. Okay, so what about us? Dinosaur meows. No, literally. Tilly, how old are you? Tilly. Yeah, she's 16. She has old lady meows. You will take this path. The right heart atrium connected to the lungs. This is a narrow path, so a smaller vessel will serve you well. Some other things have made their way into the path I send you on. They are neither whale nor mermaid. Their numbers are small, but each of them may pose a difficult fight. Oh my. What you lack in numbers, I assumed, will be made up by your individual prowess. You and your men will shine in targeted strikes, not all-out battles that the Pequod will face through the pancreas. Were you not here, I would have to send Starbuck, Pequod, and at least 8 other good men that way. A boat divided will have a higher chance of failing. In fact, it had been a rather significant concern of mine. But you have arrived, fitting perfectly into this conundrum of a puzzle, as though fate itself has ordained. Destiny is one fickle thing, is it not? Miss Ahab must be referring to the abnormalities that were swallowed alongside the lobotomy corp branch. Oh, right. Hi, Tilly. She's getting patted. You like getting petted, huh? So you know something about these odd creatures. Indeed, our encounter was ordained by fate, the very destiny that leads me to the heart of the whale. Such convenient time. The flow of the city truly favors us. Real. Kill the monsters there. Hew open the arteries, and the right atrium shall open. and we will meet again at the heart where the atriums meet. Then I shall enter and destroy its core, the heart of the heart, if you will. Verily, you proclaim that there is a heart within a heart? I see that you have little experience contending a foe so great as the whale. It is obvious that such a colossal creature would have a heart that fuels its heart. Right, obviously. Fine, obviously, stupid Don Quixote. Obviously there's a heart inside the heart. Come on, we all knew this. Is that supposed to be obvious? Dante on the same wavelength as me? The sun shall shine on us again, only when we destroy the heart beating with the very essence of evil. Through the whale's sundered flesh shall the gentle light reign over us, and you will impale me with the final harpoon to end my breath, once and for all. Okay, I'm just glad to get rid of her, like, when we split up. While I'm yet to analyze the geography of this entity, the general structure of the plan appears sound to me, Executive Manager. Yeah, I agree. Looks like Ahab wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale. Every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale of the... She did all that with a singular desire to hunt, to kill this great whale once and for all. And for such a long time. I still don't like this. Are we supposed to just walk, listen to some dodgy captain ordering us around? I thought the clockhead here was our boss. You tell him, Heathcliff, and he's right, and he is right. Why don't we just finish this with our own hands instead of relying on her? Let's just do this ourselves. Let one or two of us go mad and turn into a mermaid. At least it would have been our work at the end of the day. Oh, okay, that one of them. She just won't stop me happy. No, literally, I'm like, girl, I'm tired of you. A most irresponsible suggestion. I would have been the first to suggest that, had I not estimated our losses to be higher than 1 or 2 of us. So why didn't you? We are at a significant disadvantage when it comes to information on this battlefield. The executive manager's life may be at risk at any moment. Tilly, tilly. Not even witless rookies risk or gamble with the lives of their superiors. And all that for your pride? What foolishness. As long as we destroy the heart, I can end her. Girl, but you could also just kill her now if you felt like it, is the thing. As long as we destroy the heart. Bro, she got you. Ishmael. She grits her teeth as she repeats it to herself like a mantra. So that she may never forget, not even for a moment. Right then, we will meet again at our rendezvous point. Let this be a good voyage to us all. Thank God, I was tired of her ass. Ah, more. The sunlight is within our grasp, my dearest crew. We will soon breathe deep the Tilly, she's gonna knock over my phone. Hi, girl. We will soon breathe deep the metallic, treacherous, traitor stench of the city's air. Yeah, Fest is coming to an end. Please, please. Ahab provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart. Only Pequod. Screw. Screw. Right. Tilly! So she's rubbing her face on my phone. Only Peakwood crew steers Peakwood boat. So, I steer. Peakeg joined us as our helmswoman. Peakeg wasn't lying. This boat wasn't like any other boat we've ever seen. Its body was made of flesh and bones. I also noted that a few pieces of metal plates were visible between the organic materials. Only a crew of the Peakwood could possibly know how to steer this bizarre ship. Finally, I was tired of her ass. Oh my god. Captain Ahab, girl. Like, oh my fucking god. Also, her voice was kind of killing me. I was like, I should not have picked this voice. Okay. Oh, right. Y'all were asking about, like, the sins, right? How am I able to, like, see that information? Right. Okay, you know, I'll just see it at another point. Oh my god. Okay, here it is. So wait, wrath, lust, sloth, gluttony, gloom, pride, and envy, right? Yeah, for some reason I know it's like it's like the 7 deadly sins, but it's not. It's not the 7 deadly sins. There's no greed. Greed isn't here, right? Yeah, I can also look it up on Google. I hate opening up. I could pull it up, and then I'm like, ah, I have to open up Google. There's no greed because it's too similar to sloth. I feel like those are pretty different though. Oh, gluttony? Oh, I guess so. It is similar to gluttony. Yeah, it's like, wait, sloth? Red is wrath, orange is lust, yellow is sloth, green is gluttony, gloom is light blue, pride is dark blue, envy is purple. Okay, so I got them right. Yeah, okay, awesome. Thank you, thank you. And greed got eaten by gluttony. Real. Because me, you know, recently finished rewatching Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, and Greedling is my favorite character. I love Greed, I love Greedling. So I'm like, me personally, I'm like, whoa, where is my greed? Where is my beloved greed? If I were... that's kind of hard. Envy... It actually is hard. I feel like it depends on like stages in my life too. I mean, probably sloth would be like my biggest one, I think. Yeah. Also gloom, probably. Definitely not pride. Pride would be like not even a thing for me. Is first decide what keyword he has. That's true. Let's see. I don't even know all the keywords. Where are the keywords at? Ah, it's okay. Bleed. My bleed keyword. For real though, there's burn, there's bleed, there's tremor. Oh, should I switch to the other Heathcliff now? Skill 1 sloth, right. Each color has it. Oh, so this is bleed. This is sinking. This is tremor. Yowie Cliff. I mean, I'll get another chance to switch again, right? So I can go full stop Cliff, yeah. Why not? Right, what would be my last one? That's kind of hard. Lust is bleed. Oh. Yowie! Blarge. Maybe... Maybe Lust. Maybe Lust would be the third one for me. I was trying to decide between Lust and Wrath. Yeah, probably Lust over Wrath though. I think a younger version of me would go for Wrath. Bleed, burn, tremors, sinking, poise, rupture, and one more. Charge. Wrath is burn. I see. But also, I feel like poise would probably. Poise or bleed would probably be like the keywords that I would think of for myself, I guess. What does poise really entail, though? Is the question. Ishmael stares wordlessly at Ekeg. I thought you everyone died. Poison's pride? Oh, well, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Probably bleed then. I'd probably have to go for bleed as my keyword. I think that'd make the most sense. To exchange a part of himself, may it be physical or social. To propagate oneself. Like, I feel like I need to wait. It's that's actually much to consider. Another. I feel like, yeah, I feel like that makes sense. Me too. Also thought you dead. Where I was, we bury dead people. No burning. In earth, in hearts, deep, never to dig up again. Because we have to forget. Streaming is inherently lustful in Limbus company. Wait, you're right. You're cooking. That might be my #1 sin then. Did you bury me too? I want to see sunset again. That keeps me going, breathing, throwing harpoons. I thought you didn't like the outside world. Sunset, always warm, wherever it sets. I'm hearing a terrifying cry, coming from far away. It's the mermaid's cry, our future, if we fail to escape. So she has, still has, like, complex thought. She just can't speak with complexity, I guess. Cry and cry, trying to kill all we see. Poise makes you do and chance to crit. Poise makes you do 1.2 damage on crit, and the chance to crit is 5. Poise points in chance. Huge. That's actually cuteness. Then melt, very slowly, and later float away, like we were never here. Don't want to be mermaid. The pallid whale. Have to kill it. Only then we get out. I see another vision of Ishmael. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe it's the influence of the golden bough. Well, it must be. Crying. Every night, a terrifying cry echoes from the holds. Oh my gosh, wait. This is a different man. Wait, his arms always looked like that? His arms always looked like that. That's kind of crazy. Bro, this is actually sad. It's your turn to go down there. The mermaids cried every single night, so we had to lock them deep in the holds. Pip, aw. Pip doesn't want to go down there. It's scary. That's just the luck of your draw, Pip. I'm sorry, but you gotta accept it. Half his body weight was his arm. He had huge arms even when he was a baby. Aw. That's so cute. No. Isn't it weird, Keycake? Why are we doing any of this? Aw, short-haired Ishmael. Wow. Keycake, yeah. I mean, you could already tell she looks really cool. But she looks really cool. Ishmael, steel yourself. We'll see Pallid Whale soon. Which means all this be over soon. Oh, so she always spoke like this. Because I know the other guy... I mean, I guess I just assumed it was because of the whale. Because the other guy was speaking weird because of the whale, but no. We literally always spoke like this. Yeah. It'll all be over soon. talks funny for a reason. I love her. She's awesome. Billy, come on. Kitty cat, where are you? So when this voyage is over, what is this mess? Can you not even man your stations properly, you deckhands? Bruh, her again. I thought we were done with her. No, it's okay, it's okay. We're so close to the end. It's something people says to themselves always. How... Captain, Pip doesn't want to go down there. Pip's scared to death. It's so scary down there. Every night, Pip hears. Every night, he scratches at the locked door. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. That's just a mermaid. Pip knows. Pip saw. That was our mate Stub, Captain. The pallid whale ate Stub in the boat he was on, and... Pip, turn away from the sound of the holes. Look far beyond the Great Lake. The pallid whale's day of reckoning draws near. The louder the mermaid cries, the closer we are to our goal. Okay. She's crazy. She's actually crazy. I love it, but also I need her to shut up. That creature will lead us to the pallid whale. That night, I stuck into Captain Ahab's quarters. To enter the captain's quarters unauthorized was like breaking a taboo. Every sailor knew that. Haley, come on. Come on, jump. Jump up. If I was caught, I would have had to accept whatever punishment they decided to levy upon me for committing a sin that may as well have been mutiny. Jump scare imminent. Tilly, come on. I'm scared. I'm scared. I am scared. But I don't know what I was thinking when I walked in there. Okay. Wait, what are we looking at here? Captain Ahab, What? Captain? Bro is sleeping, eyes wide open. Yeah, what? I'm like, is she dead? What's going on? Wow, she really hates that whale. God, she's so creepy. I love her. Haha. Jesus. The captain's eyes were locked on the map of the Great Lake, stuck on the ceiling of her quarters. She did not stir. She's so creepy, literally. I looked at this sight for a moment before stumbling out of the captain's quarters. I had to. So, you went into the captain's quarters, huh? Mr. Starbuck. Captain never gets a proper shut-eye. Even when she sleeps with her eyes open. Aw, Captain Starbuck. Tilly is crazy, this cat. So from what we know, Smile would be ID is Sloth Skill 1, Limb Skill 2, and Less Skill 3, Bleed ID? I think so. I think so. That's what we decided on. Still streaming, I see? Yup, we're still here. Bro, I've given up on not doing 5-hour streams. Honestly though, like, I had like essentially like almost an entire week without a stream. So I'm kind of like... I was really missing playing the game. I was like, I wanna keep going with the story. Welcome back, though. Glad to see you made it back. She's always looking for that pallid whale somewhere in the Great Lake, even as she dreams. Captain ain't sleeping. She's awake. Always is. Yeah. On the Peakwood, the captain had a tight leash around us. Brodus is back. We were merely gasping on what little air she permitted us. Go on and get some rest. Like Captain said, that whale's gotta be close. I don't always understand the captain, and sometimes I wish she'd entertain some different ideas. But we won't have to suffer much more of that. We'll all be free soon, once we kill the pallid whale, and leave this ship. We. Kitty cat. I have a kitty cat. Oh, right. There's a fight here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, what does this Hung Lu do? He does poise. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright. Mm-hmm. Oh, he uses ammo. Did I just call him Hung Lu? Bro, it's the ponytail. I saw the long hair and I just automatically called him Hung Lu. Help. That's so funny. I mean Heathcliff. Right. Hi Tilly kitty cat. I'm gonna move some stuff. Okay, there we go. Alright. He leaves when he runs out of ammo. The sport ID? Oh, okay. How much ammo does he have? Yowie Cliff? Hahaha. So he currently has 7 ammo. And he spends 1 ammo with that skill. Spends 1 ammo. Spends 1 ammo, okay. At 0 ammo, activates taking cover. Okay. If full stop office rep Hung Lu is on the field, request melee support from the unit. Wait, is this why Hong Cliff? Right? Is this why it's Yowie, guys? Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Very interesting. See, I was correct actually. It actually wasn't a slip up calling him Hung Lu. He's actually Hong Cliff. He's like if Hung Lu and Heathcliff had a baby. One day in survival, look at the Yowie duo. I need this. Please, Hung Lu, I need this. Me, like, after using, like, oh, I don't think I've ever had a Pride skill 3. Because I've never seen the, like, skill 3 outline for a Pride skill. It's kind of funny, it's just a fuck ton of swords. Oh, don't use it yet. Whoops. Or do, actually doesn't matter. Yeah, too late. But he doesn't have an ID, unfortunately. Damn it. Oh, wait, this is awesome. The concept of me going all in on Nurse Father Hung Lu, though, and then being like, and not leveling up other IDs for him, and then being like, what if I just get another Hung Lu and also go all in on him and never level up Aradia ever? Listen, I would level up Aradia if I had one, is the thing. No Stefan. Let's see. So soon after setting sail. Whoa, we started hearing something shaking underneath the ship. What's that? Forsooth, there may be a foe underneath our ship, scratching. Yeah, that's ominous. We should check it out. What do we do? Ishmael, okay. We don't know what will happen if we do. Let's see what loses. I want this one. Well, I've made my peace. Good luck beating Canto 5 again, and you've earned yourself a sub as well, so see ya. Oh, thank you for subscribing, and thanks for being at the stream. Have a good rest of your day or night. We do not know, because me too. I don't think I've ever leveled a Radia, lol. We gain SP. Ishmael healed. Proceed. Yeah, of course we should. As soon as we decided to check underneath the boat, a powerful shock rocked the stern of the boat. Mermaids, hostiles, are climbing from the bottom of the ship. We can minimize our losses by having one of us go push them off the ship before they latch on. As soon as that was decided, 2 sinners jumped from their seats and approached me. I will go, executive manager. I know who that is. No, I am better suited for this task. The 2 sinners begin bickering. I'm picking the ego gift up. Did my previous message go through? Anyways, it was every idea has a passive. If we were making a smart idea, we must make a passive too. Oh, I don't think it did go through. I did not see it. I feel like I haven't looked enough at the passive still. Yes, gives everyone on the field Xing and Mang. Exactly. Let's go. Freaking, let's see. Is this Heathcliff? Bro, the lighting on this card makes him a lot lighter, so it's actually... I'm like, wait, is that him? Heathcliff struck at a mermaid crawling up from the waters. Alright. And he took 15 damage. And we gained melted LCCB employee badge. Huge. We're all chuffed now. Right. One limbillion Mang. Right. The passive summons Tall Sinclair. The guy with 3 less resonance. Passive that inflicts bleed on other units on the field when bleed is activated that needs 3 less res. Wait, crazy? Let's see. Another fight. Maybe I'll take a peek at some of the passives this turn and see. Peakwood. Let's see. Double the amount of speed, clash. Enemies defeated, increase blood feast. Gain damage up. If an ally is about to be defeated, prevent them from bleed damage for their turn. Oh, huge. Unit has left foul some every time this unit inflicts. Okay. For the House of Spiders, uses skill 3. The House of Spiders, Hung Lu uses my on Faust. Okay. On hit, if the attack skill inflicted. Passives, I feel like, just have so many like details to them, you know? Where it's like, it's kind of hard to come up with them. Gain 1 additional poise from skills, except for that one. A passive. Some IDs have 3 to 4 passives. Damn. An identity or new center? Yes. Holy reading session. Passives are the backbones of an ID. Real. Okay, anyways. This is... I go all in with skill 3s. Okay. Tibia Melodica. My boy. Yeah, I'm gonna blow my nose. Alright. The Gambler. We love gambling. Okay. I saw Rodia's like passive come up. I was like, well, yes. Suddenly one day I ate my bagel. Wait, real? I did eat the last bagel from my pack today, sadly, so I am going to have to bagel max at the grocery store tomorrow, because I need more bagels. I can't stream without my bagel. You know the don't talk to me before I've had my coffee mugs. That's me. Don't talk to me before I've had my bagel, bro. Bagel max. Yeah, bro, I'm bagel maxing. Sometimes Canto is the journey of facing the guilt of killing all those bagels. Right, exactly. It'd be bagel theme for sure. Would this my ID be a support ID that helps other IDs be better, or carry like Ring Hun Lu? That's a good question. I would like to think that I could be a carry. I'd like to think, you know, in my heart of hearts, would it be true? I don't know, but it would be kind of nice. Just like my beautiful Ring Lu. Semaima might go will carry. Exactly. The newest blood feed. Right. We entered a narrow waterway of sorts. Executive manager. I see mermaids swimming under the ship. Mermaids latched onto the walls are glaring at us as well. This place, hard to steer and keep track of directions. Hard to do at once. Someone will have to keep track of the directions. Alright. Or a ring member. Yes. Let me be with my Ring Lu. That's my goat. I'll have Ring Lu do it. Was there on Project Moon AU for some OCs, but I've only fished one of the design? Oh, that's so cool though. I love that. Left. Oh, I skipped. I love making OCs for like stuff like that. I made like a Dr. Stone OC at one point. That was so fun. It's been a long time since I've done anything like that though. Left. The road splits to 3. Wait, look. Opening at 2 o'clock. Oh, okay. Whatever. I missed it. That's okay. We live. Exit. Still far. So I'll have to continue to keep track of our direction. Should we continue using the same method? Oh, okay. So I probably should have started. That's fine. So team leader, Blood Fiend Semaima with a passive that inflicts bleed infliction of other entities and increases blood feast regeneration. Check for Ishi modifiers. Oh, right. Okay, I don't see anything. This is where I check, right? You gotta submit good art to get in the ring. Oh, right. La Manchalan streamer Semaima. Oh. Amazes me how there isn't many Project Moon season. If there is, then they're just in the LCB. Like, there's so many options. Bro, there should be more. I should make some. I should make a Project Moon OC. I have to select her? Thank you. 6 to 18. Ishmael modifier plus 5. My bad. The Blood Feast stuff, I mean, that sounds epic. Epicness. I guess I did say on another stream that I would want to be Pinky. Alas. I think I'll just go with like, yeah, with him. Blood Fiend's talking Canto 5. You just read Blood Feast? Oh, now right, hard runner. Thanks to Heathcliff's clicking clear directions, we were making quick work of the waterways. There's no end to them, huh? But the horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than when we first entered. Do we have to do it again? Proceed. We're almost there. Maybe I should try Ishmael. We're almost there. Blood Feast and Blood Fiend gimmick. Time to pivot into ring talk. Semaima has Mancha Dawn. Sure, their art is scary. I'll try it since she has the bonus. Come on. Okay, what do we do? Oh no. Ishmael's trying her best, but exhaustion seemed to have gotten the better of them. Their directions were very muddled. Aha! Right. Of course. Right. You have 3 tries to get into the ring. I think I could do it. I'm joking. I actually don't think I could. La Mancha Land. That's okay. We just have to do a quick combat encounter. I think I will actually prioritize getting some resources. Yeah, there we go. La Mancha Land. Maybe could I be a pirate? I don't know if I'd make it as a pirate either though. Sure as a warning, I think. Second, no more ring protection. Third, fail, you get killed by them. Oh, damn! Smiley would go hard. Dawson is the big brother equivalent of the ring? Ooh. That does sound cuteness. That sounds like cuteness. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, we're fucking them up, bro. They're cooked. They never see us coming. I shall impale. Okay.
한 점만 노린다.
Yay, gay Heathcliff. Yowie!
머리통에 적살났다고.
Get him. Alright, alright. Yay, gay Heathcliff! -4, -4 SP. They're uses human corpses and other such corpses for their art. I actually do, in fiction like that, I think it's actually really cool. In fiction. So maybe I would eat in the ring. No, that's the corporate's question. So, statement, right. There's the corporus, cubist, pointless, and fauvist. Oh, so the ring, those are the 4 different kinds of art you do in the ring, is what you're saying? I am prioritizing resources right now. Kind of. Trying my best. Spore factions. Oh, so I could... So those are the corpse ones. I want to be together with my beautiful Ringlu. And he is a corpus, so corpus ring Dawson Asamila. Right. Corpus use the human corpses. Yeah, I think I would have to go there. They do shit to the human body. They be doing shit. Pointless use dots. That sounds right to me. I think... oh my gosh. I think now I'll switch to the other Heathcliff and use him for the rest of the dungeon. So that I can get that beautiful +60 bonus. Alright, I'm going in. I guess there's another save point, but I was like, I don't want to risk not getting my bonus, okay? Using and twisting the body of a still living child is something they do. Okay, I don't think I'd be cool with that though. I don't know if I could do that part. I could do the corpses. I mean, in real life, probably no. In the world in which I also live in the city with these people, and you know, I live in a sick and twisted society. Maybe I could do the corpses, but a living bodies, not for me, especially not children. But Hung Lu, that's the thing. That is the thing. That, not mermaid, not whale, monster from the other outskirts. No discrimination towards ages or genders. Oh, beautiful. Their official denomination is abnormalities. They were once contained within the lobotomy core branch, but the whale has devoured them. E for everyone. I saw similar things before, but no abnormality. Different. Yes, indeed. In the outskirts, anything is within the realm of possibility. I find it credible that you may have encountered some similar entities in the outskirts. Ah, wait. In the outskirts. Right. Holy crap, my internet is tweaking out. Nar! It's like, bro, this stream has been too damn long. Give it up. Do any of y'all know how close I am to the end of the dungeon, by the way, though. If you got Isekai to the city, you'd probably go a bit insane if you managed to survive the city. No, right? I might get slimed 0.1 nanoseconds into my time in the city. No, literally, it's like if I was born there, different. If how I am now, was Isekai there, it's over. I'm cooked. I forgot I was grinding event currency. Still a long way away. This one's pretty long. We have varying opinions on this. I got absorbed in ring talk, I think. Okay, well, let's see. Abnormalities. Born how? They were once human. These have been created by humans as a source of new energy. They have wishes. Looks like. I am manifesting ego unlike you bums. Getting slimed in the backstreets immediately. No, genuinely. You ask if the abnormalities have specific wants or desires, yes? You're not getting anywhere calling people that, Blood? Wait, what? Charon is stronger than ego? True, I agree. I literally have 5 singularities. I don't need ego. Right. No, exactly. Hey, this is my Limbus company, OC. They have 5 singularities, and they're immune to all damage, and they'll hit you with 1 limb billion damage on their skill 1. And yes, they know what they want, what they desire, what they wish. Maybe a Picatula. A happy little Picatula at that. Somebody describing an arbiter. Well, looks like wants and desires are all they have left. I love her. Must be nice. Aww. Knowing what you want. Knowing what you desire. Kikeg was ceaselessly scratching at her arm as her eyes remained fixed on the abnormalities. She was scratching so hard that blood and pale gunk were starting to seep from her torn skin. Kikeg, stop! You're bleeding! Still doing that, huh? Born again. Cocoon. Couldn't become one. Aww. This is Charon's product, Moonosi. Their name is Candy. They have candy. They die really easily, but Candy is friends with Charon. Wow, that's a nice OC, Charon. Is here I love you, or am I tripping? I think I said I love her, for sure. That's for sure. I said I love her about the character, at least. The Pearl. Ishmael and Kikeg are devastating. The Yuri is upsetting. Generates green slime. Right. Right. Green slime, obviously. The green slime. We all know about it. Inflict 1 larva, obviously. Candy killing Candy. Move larva to the ally with the highest HP. Lose SP equal to the value of the larva on self. Okay. Okay. Let me look at my passives again. Alright. And they're all just doing... And he has 10 green slime. And he generates green... Bro, what is the green slime? What does it even mean, bro? The slime was green. Me? You're the green slime? It was me! Full send into the shell and then attack the pearl? Oh, okay. Let's go. What is all this talk about fucking green slime, bro? It doesn't even say anything about what the fucking green slime is. Oh, the fight beat you on the first time? Oh. The fault lies with Green Cliff. Ishmael getting green slimed all over the place. I love you, I'm so glad I got this idea, actually. Thank you to, I think it was Nethery Boy and Gray who helped me decide which donkey to grab. So, wait. This is... am I able to... Shell, pearl. Shell, pearl. This is the pearl, and the rest of this is the shell. Right. Might be, I don't really know what the boss even does. I kill it too fast. Two very different, very different, what am I saying? Experiences with this guy. It's literally just green slime. At turn end, apply poison to all enemies. Apply 3. Okay. So if there's 2 at the end of the turn, they will inflict poison to everyone. So I'll kill them. Right, yeah. Of course. Maybe actually summon before it can consume them? Right. I would like to use it just to give offense level down or whatever, okay? I'm being crazy! So I have to... It's attacking that... Well, wait, what? Maybe I should just go... Yeah, for the attack power down thing. I'm like, may as well see. Try to use the egos a little bit. Let's see how this goes. Alright. Marisol. The multitude tightens its hold. Right. The beautiful Heathcliff. Flashmer. Alright. Nice. The multitude tightens its hold. I guess that's still just his... That's the line. It's gonna change after the next Canto that comes out in a few months, huh? Okay, fuck. Everyone got poisoned, but that's okay. That's a-okay. We'll just try to kill these again. I can explain if you would like to. If you would like to explain Blood Feast, I will gladly hear it. But if you do not want to, that is also okay. Trying to think if I should use like an ego or something. Just I don't know any of these ones, but I do know Hunlu's has the multi-target, which is kind of nice. Oh right, oh wait, no, that's the other Heathcliff. I mean, I can though. Oh right, no, that's the thing y'all told me about too, actually. Okay. Faust, I don't think I need to use her thing yet. I'll try it. Counter the move he's being... Wait, he was being attacked with a move? Shit. Blood Feast is generated when bleed damage is taken. Every unit in the field draw from the same pool of Blood Feast, which they can use to power up their skills. I think having a certain number can see also helps Blood Fiend IDs. Okay. But that would only apply to the Blood Fiend IDs. Bleed damage is taken. Every unit in the field draws from the same pool of Blood Feast. Okay. Well, that's cool. It's for... okay. She might be... she's probably the only one I have, I think. But that's fine. I mean, I like her. Just on right now. Okay. Huge, huge. Looking closely at it, it appears to be a gem of sorts. Born after a long, long time of waiting. Born in the ebb and flow of the filth that fills and leaves that thing with its every movement. Taking its gem would be equivalent to taking its reason for existence away. It may fall apart without it. Okay. Who will take its meaning away? ID doesn't use Blood Feast. Blood Feast means nothing. Right, right. This team is low-key not count positive. We got this, guys! I'll use Heath. I wonder if there's... yeah, no, nothing. I take Heath. Screw the count, save the aura. Right, exactly. Heathcliff reaches towards the twinkling light, the green slime, the acidic burning sensation, the writhing larvae. All of it unnerves the sinner, and despite all that, Heathcliff prevails, claiming the gem with their hand. An incomprehensible roar echoes. It quickly regenerated something new in its maws, but it won't be the same. Oh, okay. Right. Count positive meaning your bleed count isn't gonna hold for more than one turn. Oh, got it. My XP, no! Okay, so I'm gonna go all in. Oh, that's why I should have used her. Understood, understood. Kitty sticker. We go all in here. Oh, attack the pearl? Right. I wasn't even paying attention to which is which. I need to get better at that part of it too. I need to stop, like, remember to pay attention to which is which. Okay. Let's go! Yeah, let me win rate this one. You will get better. Aw, thank you, Nethery boy. I appreciate it. I feel like I'm like slowly learning like pieces of it. So it's just like adding on more. I feel like if, as much as having the newer IDs is good in terms of like they can beat the earlier bosses easier, it probably isn't helpful in terms of like learning, because I feel like, you know, I was saying like the newer IDs have like a lot more like on them to read, so it probably isn't helpful where it's like, okay, here's the main card I use and it's like so fucking long. Heathcliff manhandling no less abno. Are you going to meet the Millie music like you did for Canto 3? They are a lot more complicated. Nah, I won't. I won't bother. As long as the streams aren't taken down, it's fine. And they haven't, none of them have been taken down. Wait, I'm confused. These have nothing. Index Isan was 3 pages long. No, literally. Should I just keep attacking the body then? The shell? Because the pearl has no health. Question marks. Bro is struggling. DXE Radian woman handles at the same capacity as regarding the man handles. Check its resistances. 77 HP, bro. Right. Listen, man. I don't know what I'm doing.
When part breaks, any damage that is directly dealt to the core, the Abno's true health pool. Oh! Wait, that's actually really good to know. Thank you. I'll just do that. It's not hopeless till it's hopeless. But, wait, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna bother muting the music. Well, yes. That is good to know, because I was like, okay, why are these parts still attacking if they have 0 health? Like, what do I even do with this? So, you know, it's Canto 5. I finally learned this beautiful piece of knowledge. Kikeg? What are you doing? Kikeg used to spend some nights in crushing loneliness, in unbearable pain. Clash so hard it exploded. His favorite is neutral, Australia is hopeless is instant death. Yep. Normally part stops using skills when it's broken. Some just decide not to do that. Oh, okay, got it. It's like, what the hell? Kikeg sat in the corner of a dark room. She looked down at her arms. Then, with a small dagger she used for cutting harpoon ropes, she mercilessly torn into her arms like she was carving something into her flesh. This is price. I peered closer. Her body was covered with countless strange tattoos. Over them were scars of old and gnashed wounds, cut as though to hide the tattoos drawn on her skin. Aww. Downey's dominated, favored is neutral, everything else is hopeless. Right. Yeah, Kikeg, the doomed Yuri. Did you do that to yourself? I did. But why? Because of shame. Because the tattoos. I engraved them. Myself. 1, 2, 3, I want Yuri. Kikeg, don't do this. We'll go look for a place that could erase your tattoos. There's gotta be one out there. At one of the nests. So, stop hurting yourself like this. My tattoos. Tattooed in a special way. So, no normal way to erase. 5-hour stream? Yeah, for sure. And even if there is, I won't erase like that. Why? No way to be free from past. On a whaling ship, any discussion of the crew's past was an unspoken taboo. 1 billion hour stream. Whalers were often running from their pasts, wanted to wash their pasts away in the waves, or threw themselves against the waves in their desperate need for money. Ishmael, you already knew. I come from the middle. Oh! Oh, those tattoos. I had a hunch when I saw your tattoos. Right. No, that... Oh, okay. W stream, thank you. The middle. Never forgets. Those are the middle augmented tattoos. Yeah, that makes so much sense. I didn't even connect that at all. Everyone in the back streets knows the story, though it may just be one of those tall tales. It's not a tale one can so casually laugh off. Once, a child bumped into a stranger and spilled ice cream on his clothes. The stranger, whose clothes were spoiled, comforted the crying child and sent him on his way home. That stranger was an officer of the middle, and the spoiled clothes happened to be his favorite set. That day was the last day anyone, including the child, ever saw the child's family. The tattoos were the middle all along? What the... That's fucked up. Maybe it's just dark humor. Maybe it's one of those countless, baseless urban legends. But no one dares to treat this tale like it is. Because the middle really was like that. Bro murked the family. Yeah, bro. Dude, what is with the middle and children, bro? They need to stop. Bro, yeah, they suck. The hell? The middle was the tattoos all along? But the middle that I've heard of... Aw, Kikeg.
I know that the middle accepts anyone into their fold, but I also heard that once you're part of the middle, they'll never let you go. Yes, the middle remembers. The middle never forgets. Never. The city fucking sucks, literally. Oh, the thumb is good? Okay, I trust you, Charon. I trust you. The thumb must be awesome. So, can't leave. So, they captured me. They said to me, to really leave, erase everything of the middle from me. If not, they catch me again. My tattoo is the middle's brand, so I cut up the brand. Have to. No, ring better? Trust. But at least you will be the drippiest, right. The drippy thumb. My speech, also touched by the middle. So I went to doctor to cut up my tongue, to cut up my brain, to break myself. Oh, we all joining the pinky, yes. Everyone join me. Let's go to the pinky. That's fucked, man. Oh, Kike. And I ran. Again. Even after you lost your speech, even after you cut your whole body up to erase your tattoos, they're still coming after you? That's too high a price. Not true. Back then, I was a maggot. A what? Hey, you're being too hard on yourself, even if it's just a metaphor. If you want all the smoke... Join Pinky if you want all the smoke. You should have just distorted. Right. That's true. It would have worked. Karen had a dream about Project Moon last night. Help? What kind of dream? Crawling in filth, thinking filth was everything. Thought filth was the world. Thought I knew the world. They wanted to make me Big Sister. So I killed, and killed, and killed. Not because of orders. Killed with my own hands. Because I wanted to. Because I wanted respect as Big Sister. No. We're all still in our cocoons. Soon, we'll break out of our shells and be born again, okay? Daredevil born again? Adam Warlock, born again! Born again? Born again! Yeah, once this voyage is over. Big Sister's the same rank as Ricardo? That could have been her. It could have been Kike. Let's go find it together. A way to break out of our cocoons. How? I don't know. That's why I want to go find it with you, together. Why so Urious? Why so Urious? How many times are you gonna tell yourself that, Ishmael? Right. Karen was over in Canto 8 and it was cold, so she wore a hat. And she found on the ground, but then killed her because it's... Ah, right. Why not do it now? Right. This is first time. First time I heard Ishmael saying she don't know. That's how we started looking beyond this voyage. Krakenport. That's gonna be the home of my very own seafood grill joint. If I had up a nice place during our last voyage, you know. Aren't you just copying that one popular place from Marlinport? I ain't. Aww. Pip wants to be rich. Oh, I'm sure. So I enhance the Yuri full moment. Yes. You know, just doing my job. Why so curious? Why did you have to join the Pequod, right? Pip wants to be a landlord. Landlords make a ton of money, you know? Pip. You're right, Pip is evil. Pip is fucking evil, bro. You want to be a landlord? Walk the plank, bro. I've got my eyes on you, kid. You're gonna be my dishwasher. I've seen how you scrape the oil off the ship. No, Starbuck, you'll rent Pip's building, and you better pay rent on time. Pip the cutest. Pip the email. The email? Sorry, what? The evil. Anyway. My first mate badge don't mean crap to you guys, don't it? People who wanted to bury their pasts. People living from one day to the next without dreams, without futures. People like me. Stop hating the 10-year-olds. Email spammed him. Bro, he wants to be a landlord, I fear. Between every close call, between every moment of triumph, amidst the brutal trials we endured in solidarity, we began to sketch the rough pictures of our futures. If only Ahab wasn't the captain, right? I sketched something for myself. What's a whale? It's something that's freaking huge, bro. What's a whale? There's freaking huge things. I sketched something for myself too. In that sketch, I'm walking alongside Kikeg in some small port, shrouded in mist and the smell of fish. Maybe we're holding large textbooks in our hands. Or maybe we're carrying suspiciously well-maintained weapons. Or maybe we're just heading somewhere with our hands full of tasty treats for the day. And we kept sketching how we will continue to live out the rest of our days, how we will persevere. Chat just saying Yuri. And you're correct. It's Yuri. So Yuri-ful. Here, Ishmael stared wordlessly into her shimmering reflection, into the rippling and opaque river of acid surrounding the boat. Right. Just as she stared into the lake, back aboard Mephistopheles. They could have been so happy. Wait, guys, it's not over yet. They can still be happy. Trust. Here's how Yuri can still win. Her expression was so solemn and withdrawn that I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. In the opaque waters, Ishmael saw herself, her future that now rested forever out of reach, at the cold abyss of the lake, her friends who could never return. Oh, how would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? Skill 3 gloom, it wasn't for nothing. Damn. It's tough out here. It's tough. I was too absorbed in this hazy, ruminating thought to realize that I'd approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. Ishmael, once this whole ordeal is over and we go back to Mephistopheles, she turns around. How about we all go get ice cream together? You know, the one Don Quixote wanted? Aww. It won't matter whatever future I bring up with Ishmael now. None of it would reach her. So the most I could offer her now was a hopeful, immediate tomorrow. Something a little closer than the future that Ishmael is trying so hard to take back. Aww. He's trying his best. He's trying his best, bro. Love you, Dante. Go back? Yisan and Ishmael glooming out. They're totally gloom core. Ice cream. What will you do, manager? If I told you that I don't want to go back. What do you mean? Once we destroy the heart, and once I squeeze the life out of Ahab with my own two hands, what would I go back to? Why would I go on? Is that an official resignation request? Oh, this is so funny. She said, oh, so you want to leave? No, forget it. If Ishmael finally gets what she wants, what's next? Would there even be anything left? Is it right for me to even ask her to continue on to the next? Damn. Limbus company ain't letting you go. Right? Okay. It has been over 5 hours. I am reluctant to... I feel like it's still gonna be a while. I think I might need to actually, to probably save here and then finish the dungeon next time. I can't do it. I'm sorry, y'all. I was hoping we could get through the dungeon this time, but 11 billion defense down. So I save team here. And then we are close. So if I Yeah, sorry, we still haven't even cleared floor 2, bro. Go to window? To window? Okay, thank you. I was like, I don't want to accidentally... I want to accidentally, like, have to start over or something. I'm scared. Fish E does equal... No. Fishy. Yeah, I'm like, ooh, if we're not even on floor 3 yet, I gotta end it. I'm sorry. But next stream will be on Monday. Next stream on Monday, we'll finish the dungeon and Magnificent Creamer. There's no floor 3. That's okay. I'd also just rather be able to, like, you know, yeah, it's like, you know, have a few days off and then I'm more excited to finish it, you know? Yeah, finish the dungeon and then start on the intervallo. That will be the plan on Monday. And I'll try for the same time that I've done today and yesterday. I feel like that was better. Because I also feel like better doing longer streams if I start earlier too. So, yeah, same time on Monday. And maybe read Dante's notes. Yeah. I should do that sometime soon. All right. Have a good weekend, everyone. Thanks for coming to this stream. See you Monday. Bye-bye.